here on the corner of the trailer. I pledge allegiance Sometimes I think everybody just gets slow for a reason. Go ahead.
Dear Lord, we ask in Jesus' name that you be with us today, that you give us good fellowship, a safe shoot, and that you are always with us and that we follow your path. Lord, I ask this in the name of our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Amen.
All right. Now we got that out of the way. Anybody got anything they want to bring up? Everybody pretty well knows all the safety rules. Please don't drop your guns. Make your hand judge work for you. 8 o'clock in the morning will be church services. I expect to see everyone here. If you're an atheist, believe me, you'll want to be here. You know, because the message is just for you mainly. We already know what God speaks to us, okay? But the message will be for you. So if you're not a believer, be here. Tomorrow you will be. Thank God. Hallelujah. All right, 8 o'clock sharp. Preacher Day's going to put it on. Memphis Belle's going to read you a poem that she made up. It's always a great one. We always love hearing it. They record it. If you want to look at it, go to his website, and you can hear all of them. All right? Also, let's see what we got next. What's our next competition? Kansas. And when would that be? When would that be? Huh? I know, I'm asking y'all. Huh? I know, it's a test to see. 12th and 13th of August. Better get your rooms while you can, because they may be filled up with all the ex-FDA people coming up there, so you may not have a room, so you better call in early and get your room reserved. There's several hotels there. So it's always a good place, got a great range. Y'all going to love this. And did you expand? No? You didn't open up anything bigger? Improvise, okay. All right. Great place anyway. Plenty of parking out in front of the house. You got about 5 acres there you can play on. And it's air conditioned. And it's a beautiful range, Sassy said. So believe me, you'll have a lot of fun. Then after our Kansas, what we got? Worlds. Where the Worlds going to be at? Amarillo. Is that at the Baxter? Yeah, isn't that cool? We've been there before. Neat little place. We'll have fun. Get your hotels there in Amarillo. I think there's a baseball game, a hockey game, and 2 or 3 concerts and all that. So you better get your hotel room while you can. Okay. Just pumping everybody. I don't know what's going on there. Sassy, you got anything to say? That's nice. Talk about what? Oh, golly, yeah, that's the most important part in my book. We're going to have a dress wardrobe competition at Worlds, and it's going to be all weekend. Up to the banquet, into the banquet, and out of the banquet. We'll get the awards away during the banquet. At the end, pretty close to the end of the banquet, okay? Good food, great place. We're going to have cowboy, cowgirl, saloon girl. We're going to have modern, western. Couples, men, women, best dressed man, best dressed woman. We're going to have, what other, huh? You coming for that? And what else goes with that? Cowboys and modern cowboys and, what does Pixie do all the time? I'm doing blank. And steampunk. We're going to have steampunk, so come check it out. If you're a modern cowboy and you're dressed the right way, you might get picked best dressed man instead of cowboy. I agree cowboy myself. I mean, old West, but who am I? I got outvoted. So we're modern day, so you can dress that way. You can dress like possum. Not likely. Y'all can't find his stuff. But it'll be fun. Got a lot of silent auction stuff. Here, Doc, you talk about a few things.
This is how you get the mic away from Jesse. You see how easy that was? So, right. So we're going to have some true silent auction things. It's not going to be written on paper. It's just going to be a bucket there, and you got to give out your best bid and hope that you can win it. So it's going to be like a true silent auction. But we're going to have a lot of items, and if you have any items that you want to donate to it, bring them. We'll get a sheet set up for it. All of the proceeds to that are going to go toward the trailer, try to help get it paid off and get other things done to it that we want done. And that will also be at Worlds. What else was there?
We got the wardrobe closet.
Oh. Also, if you have any outfits, I know some of y'all work on your figure a lot and y'all lost a lot of weight and you want to get rid of some of your old outfits, you can bring them. Go ahead and have them with your name on them and a price tag on them. I'm going to have somebody running a table. We'll keep track of everything. At the end, you can collect your money and your items and leave if they didn't sell. So if you have some outfits or things you want to get rid of, you can bring those as well. So.
Yep, if they're too little for you or too big for you, bring your outfits down if you want to sell them. Sassy and I will have a lot of stuff down there. We'll just open it up and we'll just have a grand old time. Hey, everybody getting ready? Do you want to shoot? All right, let's put this thing together. Let's go. I got the sheets. All right, 6 lanes. You got, yeah, a couple pillowcases. All right. Hand judging, lane number 1, the one and only Joby Wells. Come on down. Right beside him is the beautiful Memphis Belle on lane number 2. Black Fox Lil, our cheerleader, will be on lane number 3, hand judging. San Juan's sister, ooh, this girl's going to be against Black Fox Lil. It's going to be a battle. Kid Curry and Blaze are going to be on 5 and 6 hand judging, okay? That's my hand judges. Joby Wells, Memphis Belle, Black Fox Lil, San Juan's sister, Kid Curry and Blaze. My shooters will be Delta Whiskey, lane number 1. Scooter, lane number 2. Victorious, lane number 3. Fine and Dandy, woohoo, lane number 4 shooting. Bradley Quick in lane number 5 against the one and only Snake Eyes. Come on down, Snake Eyes. We got you. Oh, silence your phones if you're up here, guys. We don't want it going off, please. We don't want it going off anywhere. What? You're on 6? Brad, you're on 5. Snake Eyes is on 6. All right? All right, I need a range master. Got my range master? All right, here we go. We're going to get ready to rock and roll. There you go, dear. Go ahead. Try to start it. You know what to do. You learned yesterday. Load and make ready has been given. Say that.
Load and make ready has been given. I need a highlighter for these, actually. That's what I really need. I'm gonna put my earplugs in. Oh, I need this thing. These actually. We're still doing the. Yeah, I'm gonna assume yes. Okay. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. That's a 345 on 1 and a no hit on 2, 3, and 4.
Okay, you have to speak louder.
Okay. It's a 335 on 1 and a no hit on 2, 3, and 4. And 5 and 6.
It's early in the day, so we're going to let her do a little calling, guys. She's trying to learn how, and that's cool.
Sorry. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. It's a 374 on 1, a no hit on 2, 3, 4, and 5, and then a 674 on 6. What's the score?
Hang on just a second, guys. We're going to cut that buzzer off.
So 2 to not on 1 and 2, not to not on 3 and 4, and then not to not on 5 and 6. The score is 2 to not on 1 and 2, not to not on 3 and 4, and not to not on 5 and 6. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. A 368 on 1, nothing on 2 and 3, and a 657 on 4 with a no hit on 5 and a 670 on 6. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a no hit on 1 and 2. Was that it on 1 and 2?
Yeah, and then 2, and then you gotta go 3 and 4.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. Does that say their KPIs on there? This? Yes. Okay. I'm gonna just so I'm aware. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Oh, I forgot to press the button. Sorry.
Come on, honey. Pay attention. Y'all pay close attention now. It's
Yes,
very
sir.
important. All right. All right, sorry, guys.
Shooters on the line. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. So is it 3 and 4 then 5 and 6 still shooting?
Yes.
Okay. We have a no hit on 3 and 4, and then a 323 on 5, and a 670 on 6. What's the score?
One to one
1 to 1
and 1 to not.
and 1 to not. And not to 1. Not to 1 and not to 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 to 9 on 5 and 6. 1 to 1 on 3 and 4. On 3, his 394 is over. Look here. His 394, his 394 is over. All right? So y'all got to program. This is very important, this match right here. Yesterday was playtime. Today is very important, so mark that. It's not to 1 and 1 to 9. Okay, go ahead. You're okay. That's right. Go ahead. All right, we got it straight.
Yeah.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. It's a no hit on 3 and 4, a 297 on 5, and a no hit on 6. So, not to 1 on 3 and 4, and 2 to not on 5 and 6. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. A 392 on 4, a 631. A 392 on 3, a 631 on 4, a 315 on 5, and a 655 on 6. So not to 2 and not to 2 and Brad the Quick on 5 is the winner.
Shot count, you're on 8. Load 8. See, that's the only thing. You got to be quick with this. Everyone shoot off the line and get the other people. You got 9 rounds.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. A 666 on 4 and a no hit on 5 and 6. Oh, sorry. And a no hit. Okay.
66 round elimination going to who's down there? Finding Dandy. Round elimination going to Finding Dandy. Say that.
Round elimination going to Fine and Dandy.
Why? Well, you got to learn, honey. Now we are. We are. That's just because of the stress and strain that goes with it. Calling it. When during practice and home matches, it's not a big problem. But during here, you got to get 9 rounds. It's got to go fast. So you got to ride fast. You got to call fast. Okay. Y'all give her a big round of applause. She's learning. She's trying. She's doing good. All right, Red, get up. She's not fired. She quit. It was. She did good.
And that right there is why you should volunteer instead of complain.
That's right. Okay, I'm going to need a caller. Somebody come up and be a caller.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My hand judges are Missouri Jim on 1, Jesse James on 2, Ruby Red on 3, Quigley on 4, Sassy on 5, and Ranger on 6. Here's your ammo. Or not? No, that's...
Yeah. Yeah, wait. You're on 3.
Got it?
Quickly.
Hand judge on 4 is Quigley. He's there.
He was on 3.
Okay. Load and make ready has been given.
That's fine. I was just needing to look for Jesse so he can write down the KPIs.
Why?
Because he can't see.
Oh, okay. Because he helps you with that? Okay.
No, because he has the KPIs.
Whoa. gave me a lot of opportunity to win that earlier, but that did not happen.
Okay, everybody just relax. Give me a test light.
Test light. Because it's low, it's the light has sunk and it's not. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No hit on 1, a 760 on 2, a 439 on 3. No hit the rest of the line. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No hit on 1, a 555 on 2, 430 on 3, 857 on 4, 366 on 5, and no hit on 6. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. That's a 339 on 1, answered by a 525 on 2, no hit on 3, an 817 on 4, no hit on 5, and a 454 on 6. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. That's a 320 on 1, a 503 on 2, no hit on 3, an 816 on 4, no hit on 5, and a 513 on 6. Our score is 2-0, 1-0, and 1-1. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No hit on 1, a 520 on 2, 422 on 3, an 871 on 4, a 370 on 5, and no hit on 6. Makes our score 2-1, 2-0, 2-1. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. That's a 327 on 1, a 470 on 2, no hit on 3, a 795 on 4, a 370 on 5, and no hit on 6. That is shot and round to Kid Curry. And shot and round to Joby Wells. And we are 2-1 on 3 and 4. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No hit, no hit. This will be the 8th shot. Go ahead and keep writing your winning and X's, because these shoots will be turned in as soon as it's finished. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. That That's a 478 on 3 and a 777 on 4. That evens our score up 2-2. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a 443 on 3, which sounded like it wasn't good, and a 776 on 4. That is shot and round to San Juan Sister. Congratulations. Downrange to paint. All right, give me your thing and I'll start hollering. And I'll ask for a runner. Our next hand judges are Bullet Bob on 1, Honey Badger on 2, Wishbone on 3, Mongo on 4, Doc Edward on 5, Pixie Quick on 6, and I need a runner, please, for the score sheet. In the trailer on the long side. Thank you, Black Fox, for running. Load and make ready has been given. Thank you. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No hits on 1, 2, 3, and 4. A 447 on 5 and a 345 on 6. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No hit on 1, a 4 flat on 2, no hit on 3, a 367 on 4, 482 on 5, and no answer on 6. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No hits on 1, 2, or 3. A 326 on 4. A 425 on 5. No answer on 6. Our score is 0-1, 0-1, and 1-1. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a 335 on 1, no answer on 2, no hit on 3, a 360 on 4, 452 on 5, and no hit on 6. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 348 on 1, a 352 on 2, no hits on 3 or 4, a 434 on 5, and a triple 3 on 6. That makes our scores 1 to 2, not to 1, and 2 to 2. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Nope. We've got a hand up on 1 and 2. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a 332 on 1, a 409 on 2, a 532 on 3, no hit on 4, a 464 on 5, and a 365 on 6. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No hit on 1 or 2, a 591 on 3, a 358 on 4. That was shot and round to Ranger. Is that over? We are 2 to 2 and 2 to 1. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No hit on 1, a 380. You need to be writing it down. A 380 on 2, no hit on 3, and a 320 on 4. Shot and round to Quigley. Shot and round to Jesse James. Never mind, I'm sorry.
Oh, are they still shooting?
Yes. Shot and round to Jesse James, and we are 2 to 2 on 3 and 4. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line, shooters set. That's a 566 on 3 and a 336 on 4. Now we're shot around to Quigley. Downrange to paint. Okay, I need it so I can call hand judges. Thank you. Your hand judges will be Rowdy Popper on 1, Jersey Girl on 2, Winch on 3, Gunnison Ford on 4, Crazy J on 5, Skipper on 6.
Yeah, he was faster than me, so he got it.
Time's going down.
No, I'm trying to take some pictures.
Hand judges again are Rowdy Popper on 1, Jersey Girl on 2, Winch on 3, Gunnison Ford on 4, Crazy J on 5, and Skipper on 6. This is a test light. Load make ready has been given. It's a black Lexus. She doesn't know what car he has. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. You be ready to rock. Just along. We have a 338 on 1, no answer on 2, a 352 on 3, a 508 on 4, a 431 on 5, and no hit on 6. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. There was no hit on 1 or 2, a 396 on 3, a 559 on 4, a 475 on 5, and no hit on 6. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a 335 on 1, no answer on 2, no time on 3, a 488 on 4, a 420 on 5, and a 4 flat on 6. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line, shooters set. That's no hit on 1 or 2, a 353 on 3, a 519 on 4, a 398 on 5, and no hit on 6. 398, nothing. What's our scores? Do you know? Our score is 2-0, 2-1, 2-1. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a 337 on 1, no answer on 2, a 352 on 3, a 514 on 4, a 399 on 5, and a 421 on 6. Shot and round to Doc Edward. Shot and round to Wishbone. Shot and round to Bullet Bob. Downrange to Paint. All right, give me the paper. Give me the underneath. Move this. I'm moving it. Our next hand judges are Speedy James on 1, Gunslinger on 2, B Rowdy on 3, Gabe Garrett on 4, The Gentleman on 5, and Dirty Rotten on 6. She's in the long side of the, just go on the side.
Go through this way. Yeah, go through that way. You okay still? Okay, I'm going to relieve you because it's stress and strain. So go ahead and finish this round, round 1, and then I'm going to put somebody up for round 2. If you want to come back for round 3, then we'll switch around to give you a break because it's pretty hard.
Load and make ready has been given. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. That is a 748 on 1, answered by a 588 on 2, no hits on 3 or 4, a 557 on 5, and no hit on 6. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No hit on 1, a 565 on 2, no hit on 3, a 557 on 4, a 559 on 5, and no hit on 6. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a 779 on 1, a 576 on 2, a 907 on 3, a 569 on 4, no hit on 5, and a 435 on 6. Shot and round to Jersey Girl. We are 1-1 on 3 and 4 and 2-1 on 5 and 6. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No hit on 3, a 504 on 4. No hit on 5 or 6. That makes our score 1-2 and 2-1. One to 2. All right, we'll look. That 569 was over his KPI of a 563, and you got that one with your 907. So I show that he hit a 557, a 569, and a 504. But that 56, his KPI is a 563? Is that correct? Is his KPI 563? He hit a 569.
Okay, the first one, does he have, what do you have after that?
We have a no hit, a 557, a 569, and a 504.
Those three went.
No, the 569 is over. Again. So our score is 1-2 and 2-1. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a 1001, a 644, a 532, and a 453. Our score is 1-2 and 2-2. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Hit right on his KTM that time. We have a 928 on 3, a 563 on 4, a 545 on 5, and no answer on 6. That is round of elimination to Gunnison Ford. And round of elimination to Crazy J. Downrange to paint. All right, let me borrow this.
That's still round one? Jesus, whoa, that's cool. No, that's okay.
My hand judges are Buffalo Gal on 1, Hex on 2, Preacher Dave on 3, Rooster No Hit on 4, Blue Eyed Bandit on 5, and Billy the Kid on 6. Our next Set will be a bye between Gunbelt, Manco, and Possum that are in the hole. And the listings are posted on the trailer right up here at the gooseneck. That is still round one that is posted up there. As we go along, the new round will be posted, and when that is, then y'all can check and know where you are so you can be ready. With 45 shooters today, we're going to try to move as quickly as we can. It's good? He said good, Possum. Hand judge for 2 is Hex.
Rooster no hit.
Rooster no hit. Hand judge on 4. Hand judge on 4. Load and make ready has been given.
Oh. What's my what? I'll just sleep in the car. Oh, okay.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. There was no hit on 1, a 365 on 2, a 627 on 3, a 410 on 4, 398 on 5, and a 440 on 6. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have no hits on 1 or 2, a 722 on 3, no answer on 4, 444 on 5, and no hit on 6. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. That's a 345 on 1, a 353 on 2, a 766 on 3, no hit on 4, 5, or 6. What's our scores? We are 1 to 1, not to 1, and not to 1. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No hits on 1 or 2, a 664 on 3, no hits on 4 or 5, and a 430 on 6. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Thank you. I got this on vacation at a convention years ago. No hit on 1, a 346 on 2, a 703 on 3, no hits on 4, 5, or 6. That'll change our score a little bit. We are 1 to 2, not to 1, not to 2. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No hit on 1, a 360 on 2, a 636 on 3, no hit on 4, 5, or 6. Shot and round to Gunslinger. We are 1 to 1 and not to 2. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a 613 on 3, a 399 on 4, a 393 on 5, and a 451 on 6. That changes our score. We are 1 to 2 and 1 to 2. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. That's a 620 on 3, a 405 on 4, a 406 on 5, and a 418 on 6. Yes. So, is that shot and round? Shot and round to Dirty Rotten. And shot and round to Gabe Garrett. Downrange to Paint. Okay. Ruby, would you do me a favor? What? Set that further down. My hand judges are Gun Belt on 1, Manko on 2, Possum on 3, Hex on 4, Gunslinger on 5, Rooster no hit on 6.
You know what I call that? I call it the nitpicker. The what? Because it says NHIT, so I call it the nitpicker because it's rude and it doesn't give you the time that you want.
Would you do me 2 favors? A range master, please, or a volunteer hand judge.
Oh, we're already that close?
Yes.
So, I'm in the hole?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay, am I in the bar or?
I need you to hand judge.
Okay, that's fine.
No, you're not in the bottom. Would you run this and then replace those? Load and make ready has been given. And then right there behind you on the trailer are the number 1s. Take those off and put the number 2s up. Okay. Thank you. Smile at Daddy. It's not working.
Where am I? Not on that page. Way down there. Okay, good. Good, good.
Do you want to, are you range master? No. Here we go.
Go ahead, we'll take over on.
Here come your commands.
Round 2.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. That's an 804 on 1, no answer on 2, 555 on 3, a 418 on 4, no hit on 5, and a 391 on 6. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. That's a 727 on 1, no answer on 2, a 588 on 3, no answer on 4, no hit on 5, and a 399 on 6. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line, shooters set. That was no hit on 1 or 2, a 656 on 3, no hit on 4 or 5, and a 374 on 6. Round of elimination to Billy the Kid.
What about the other one?
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line, shooters set. That's an 837 on 1, no answer on 2, a 547 on 3, no answer on 4. Shot and round to Preacher Dave. And we are 1-0 on 1 to 2. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line, shooters set. That's a 571 on 1, no answer on 2. And I'm sorry, an 871. I caught myself. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line, shooters set. A 577, a 757 on 1, no hit on 2. I'm sorry, 757.
I know.
So that's 2-0. That makes our score 2-0. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line, shooters set. A 717 on 1 is going to be shot around to Buffalo Gal with no answer on 2. Downrange to paint has been given. We will be shooting a buy round. My buy round will be Gun Belt on 1, Manco on 2, Possum on 3. My hand judges will be Delta Whiskey on 1, Dirty Rotten on 2, Gabe Garrett on 3. Hex, Gunslinger, and Rooster, y'all have a break a minute. Can we get a volunteer for hand judge on 3, please? Thank you, Honey Badger.
My parents keep getting lost. I need them to come with my folding chair.
Dirty Rotten, your hand judge in 2.
I'm supposed to be on 3, right?
Yeah, you're supposed to be on 3, but they got a volunteer. She's prettier.
Load and make ready has been given. Round 2 has been posted on the trailer.
I'll let you take over for a while, though, if you want.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line, shooters set. No hit on 1, a 495 on 2, a 422 on 3, no hit on 4, 5, or 6. Oh, I'm sorry. Ha ha ha. Was y'all paying attention? Possum wins that bye. So then we're just shooting gun belt on 1, Manco on 2. So we'll move this one up. We'll note the hit on 2. No, because this is the bye.
Then we start round 2.
All right, load if you need to.
I'm gonna leave this here. Don't knock it with your elbow.
Well, thank you. I like it. It smells caramely. Here come your, nope, not ready. Load and make ready. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line, shooters set. A 430 on 1, no answer on 2. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line, shooters set. .442 on 1, no answer on 2. That is over. We are tied, not to not. That was from the bye. Okay, this is for lane number 2 only. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line, shooters set. That is a good hit. That makes our score not to 1. Not to 1.
What is it? I'm just kidding.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line, shooters set. That did not work. Okay. Sorry. Well, now it's cycling. Lovely. I did not hit that again, so let's give it a second. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line, shooters set. No hit on 1, a 457 on 2. That's a good hit, not to 2. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line, shooters set. That's a 410 on 1, no answer on 2. That makes the score 1 to 2. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line, Shooter set. A 453 on 1, which is not good. No answer on 2. Our score is still 1-2. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 441 on 1, answered by 476 on 2. That is shot and round to Monco. Okay, how many pages?
All right, ladies. Let's take a break. I'll call it.
These are all your shooters?
Thank you. All right, they're going down and raise the paint right quick, so we're going to call the next round up. Since some of our shooters are up there for the bye, we got Delta Whiskey up there, Dirty Rotten up there, Gabe Garrett, you're on 3, Hex on 4, Gunslinger on 5, and Rooster No Hit on 6. Y'all come on up. My hand judge will be Skipper, hand judging 1, Billy the Kid 2, Gunnison 4, 3, Manco 4, Jersey Girl 5, and Gunbelt 6. Say it again. Skipper, hand judging 1, Billy the Kid on 2, Garrison Ford number 3, Manco number 4, Jersey Girl number 5, Gunbelt number 6. Get my hand judges up there. My shooters should be there. Delta Whiskey, Dirty Rotten, Gabe Garrett, Hex, Gunslinger, and Rooster No Hit. They all there? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got that? Yeah, I ain't on there yet. Load and make ready. I'll take this side. Plus there's 6 inches in the dirt.
Sure you can see right.
Yeah, I can see you on this side better than I can see you on the other side with your hand out. Matter of fact, this is what I did yesterday.
Bob has got the line.
Give me the first 6 scores, KPIs.
Can you hand me a piece of paper out of your window?
All right, we got hand judges, we got shooters. Load and make ready.
We loaded.
Okay, let's do this and then we'll get it. All right, shooters on the line. Shooters, set. All right, no time on 1, 440 on 2, 416 on 3, 433 on 4, 354 on 5, and a 404 down there on 6. You ready? Shooter on the line. Shooter, set. A little fast. Now, a little fast on lane number 1. No time, rest way down.
Back it up.
He said, let's just go on and shoot. Don't worry about it. Okay, hang on just a second. He anticipated, so you got to give the hit for that too. Yeah, you did, right? Anticipated. Yeah. So he gets hit. Okay, we're ready. Lines ready? Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter, set. We're at a 336. I know that's good. And no time, 366. Yeah. No time 2, no time 3, no time 4. 372 down there on 5, and a no time on 6. Lines ready, here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter, set. 342 is a good shot on 1, no time on 2. 371 on 3. 464 on 4, no time 5 and 6. Yeah. So what's my score so far?
2-2.
All right, here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. 360 on 1, no time 2, 3, 4, 5, and a 419 on 6. Round elimination 1 and 2 goes to Delta Whiskey. I do believe my score is 1-0 and 2-0. 1-0 and 2-0. See, when I put the KPI down here, then I can put a dot beside the KPI that they made it, and then I can call it here while you're writing. I don't have to bother you. So we'll do that on the next one.
Problem I think is this pencil is awful.
Yeah. She just used the pencil so she could erase. You can use the pen if you want to. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. No times all the way down. Well, you don't have times on there, so you'll have to do it again. If that's what the range master says.
Are we counting that round?
Okay.
Are we counting that round?
Who's the range master? Okay. All right. Range master. Yeah, we'll do a test. Wait till he gets it. All right. Hands off guns. Run down, test it right quick. All of them. All right, you ready? Here comes your light. I think they'll work. I think it rebooted itself, so. But take off. Bam, 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 bam. You better hurry. You're running out of time. Oh, no. Hey, All right. Just timer malfunction, not a big deal. Y'all, all y'all hit, but you don't know what your scores are, so we'll just do it over. Back to you. There you go. Back to 232 to 224, guys. That did not count, so you shoot again because nobody knows what the scores are. So wipe it out. We'll do it again. So you are loading shot number 6 again. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. No times 1 and 2, 347 down there on 5, and 385 on 6. 347 on 5, 385 on 6. That change anything?
Yeah. Gunslinger would have won that one.
Did he win it? Yeah. Gunslinger should be out of there. Lines ready? Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. Score 1-0 still on 3 and 4, I believe. And we're going into round, shot number 8. Loading shot number 8. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. 419 on 3, but a 403 is sitting there waiting on it. Any good? 1-1? 1-1. Shot number 9. Loading up. Yep. Shot number 9, 1-1. You still, either one can win. Either one of you, not both of you. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. Well, there's a 371 and a no time, so that'll take the lead right there, 2-1. 10th shot coming up. So, Gabe, you can win it, or he can outshoot you and you can lose it. No problem. Put another up there just like it. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. A 425 and a 4 flat. All righty. My shooters should be lined up there already. Okay, my hand judges should be Bradley Quick in lane number 1, Blue Eyed Bandit in lane number 2, Mongo in 3, Preacher Dave in 4, Honey Badger in 5, and Buffalo Gal in 6. That will be my hand judges. I'll say it again. Pixie Quick in lane number 1, Blue Eyed Bandit in lane number 2, Mongo in lane number 3, Preacher Dave in 4, Honey Badger on 5, Buffalo Gal on 6. My shooters should be there, and they are, and they're in the right spot. So they hand up to after each one for some reason. After each page.
Jesse, who you got on
Yeah.
one?
Huh?
Who you got on one?
I got Pixie
For
Quick.
shooter?
Pixie Quick, shooter. Oh no, shooter for on one is
Yeah, that's what I
Skip.
thought.
Skipper.
Didn't sound
yeah.
like you said
Your
that.
hand judge. Oh no, Pixie is. I thought it was Pixie. Pixie, you're on one. Blue Eyed Bandit, you're on 2. All right, give me their KPIs.
499, 4 flat, 563, 514,
563.
yep,
All right.
514, 623, and 422.
422.
Yep.
Is that all? That's just round 2.
Okay, line is ready.
That's round 3. Don't you get that. Okay, here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter, set. All right, a 462 and lane number 1 and a no time in lane number 2. 569 lane number 3, 667 lane number 4, 580 in lane number 5, and a no hit in lane number 6.
580, 0. This is good.
All right, shooter on line. Shooter, set.
499.
All right, 457 in lane number 1, 374 in lane number 2, 558 in lane number 3, no time in lane number 4. We got a 596 down there in lane number 5 and a no hit in lane number 6. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter, set. No times 1 and 2, a 505 and 3, no time in 4, 559 and 5, 411 down there on 4. Our score is 1-1, 1-0, and 2-1. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter, set. We got a no time in 1, 380 in 2. We got a 513 in 3, 488 in 4. No time on 5, 427 in 6. That'll change our score just a little bit. We'll call it 1-2 and. Is that 1-2? 1-2, 1-1,
2-1.
and 2-1. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter, set. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Huh? can't hear you. Oh, all right. 1 to 2. 1 to 1. 2 to 1. They happy with that? All right. If you ain't, hit a little faster. Working the gun now. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. Right, we got a 466 in lane number 1 with a 370 waiting on it. We got a no time in 3, a 483 in 4. We got a 548 in 5 and a 411 again down there in 6. Whew. So what did that do for us?
48 and 411.
Uh-huh. 548.
So Billy wins. And it's 1 to 2
1 to 2 on 3 and 4.
and 2 to 2.
2 to 2 on 5 and 6. I do believe is right. Billy won that on 1 and 2. Whoopee! Line's ready. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. All right, we got a 506 in lane number 3, no time in lane number 4, 556 in lane number 5, and a no time in lane number 6. Well, did that change our score any? Yep. Jersey Girl won it down there on 5 and 6, I do believe.
It's 2 to 2.
3 and 4, line's ready, and it's still to 2. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. Well, we'll call that a swing and a miss. How's that sound? Load number 8. 2 to 2. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. How about a no time and a 518? That 518 is a little over, isn't it? So we'll still stay 2 to 2. Shooting shot number 9 coming up.
Right on this.
Yeah, it's weird.
It's the pad, the pencil, or what it is. It's like you can't get the numbers.
Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. All right, a 537 and a no time. Is that 537 good? It is? All right. That makes Gunnison the winner of that match, so you can unload and show clear. All right, my hand judge is coming up. It's going to be Ranger on 1, the gentleman on 2, Quigley on 3, Speedy James on 4, Jesse James on 5, and Crazy J on 6. I'll say that one more time. We have our hand judges is Ranger on 1, the gentleman on 2, Quigley on 3, Speedy James on 4, Jesse James on 5, and Crazy J on 6. That's my hand judges. My shooters should be up there. Pixie Quick, Blue Eyed Bandit, Mongo, Preacher Dave, Honey Badger, Buffalo Gal. They should already be there getting ready to go. Give me a volunteer for me down on lane 5, and we'll get this over with, and then I'll go down and shoot. Yes, sir. Huh? Yeah, come on. I'm going to get a bigger chair here. Do you want a different pad? Huh? Or something different? Yeah. All right. Oh, okay. There you go. Appreciate it, brother.
Lord, make ready, being given.
I don't know. I'm gonna Well, I don't know. Something's just like you can't get the numbers down.
And these are low chairs.
That's what Jesse said.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. .424 on 1, beat out the .389 on lane 2. 5 flat on lane 3 with the .590 on 4. No time, 5 or 6. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time, 1 or 2. .494 on lane 3. No time, 4 or 5, and a .798 on lane 6. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. .398 on 1, no answer on 2. .512 on 3, with a .584 on 4. No time, 5, and a .790 on 6. We are 1 to 1, 2 to 1, and not to not. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. .405 on lane 1 is beat out of that .384 on lane 2. We got a .492 on lane 3 with a 6 flat on lane 4. No time, 5, and a .759 in lane 6. That's going to give shot and round to Mongo. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. No time, 1, a .401 on lane 2. .334 on lane 5 with no answer on 6. That's going to give shot and round to Blue Eyed Bandit, and we are 1 to 1 down there on 5 and 6. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. No time, 5, .776 in lane 6. Still 1 to 1. Shot 7. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. No time, 5, .766 in lane 6. Still 1 to 1, shot 8. Loud and good. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. .338 in lane 5, .738 in lane 6. Makes it score 2 to 1. We are shooting shot 9. It's 2 to 1. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. No time, 5, .761 on lane 6. Ties our score up 2 to 2. 10th shot. Next, blinking light under KPI wins. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. No time, 5, .744 in lane 6. That's going to give shot and round to Buffalo Gal. Unload, show clear. Downrange been given. All right. Hand judges, Blaze in 1, Winch in 2, San Juan Sister in 3, Rowdy Piper in 4, Memphis Belle in 5, and Doc Edward in 6. Our shooters should be Ranger, the Gentleman, Quigley, Scooter, Jesse, Speedy James, I'm sorry, and Jesse and Crazy J. You're hand judging 2. So hand judges again are Blaze, Winch, San Juan Sister, Rowdy Piper, Memphis Belle, Doc Edward. Load make ready been given.
Table work better?
Better than this. I'm going to try that next, but I think I need just a plain piece of paper.
Yes. If you have stuff on the cleaning table, take it back to your table. Take it only when you go clean your gun. We don't have enough room to clean.
Jim, go move mine, please.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. .353 in lane 1, 405 in lane 2, 358 in lane 3, no time in 4, 408 in 5, no time on 6.
It made it for a long light.
Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. 362 in lane 1, 397 in lane 2, 366 in lane 3, no answer in 4, 406 in 5, and 548 in 6. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. No time 1, 369 in lane 2, 326 in lane 3, no answer in 4. No time 5 and a 536 in lane 6. So we are 2 to 1, 1 to naught, and naught to 2. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. No time 1 or 2. 323 in lane 3. No answer in 4. 440 in 5 and 543 in 6. So 2 to 1, 2 to naught, and shot and round to Crazy J. All right, you good? Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. 355 in 1, no answer in 2. 352 in 3, no answer in 4. So we have shot and round to Ranger, and we are still 2 to naught, 3 and 4. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. No time. All right, shooters. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. 349 in 3. Beat out that 342 in lane 4. So we are now 2-1. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. 335 and 3, no answer and 4. Shot and round to Quigley. Unload, choke, clear. All right. Downrange been given. All right, hand judges. Snake Eyes in 1, Wishbone in 2, Fine and Dandy in 3, Bullet Bob in 4, Scooter in 5, Sassy in 6. We need a caller. We need a range master.
Load make ready. Command's been given.
I think so, yep.
Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. At a 516 on 1, 872 on 2, 858 on 3, 729 on 4, 613 on 5, and a 421 on 6. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. .567 on 1, 904 on 2, 784 on 3, 803 on 4, a 540 on 5 with no time on 6. 803. So we're not to 2, 1 to 1. And 1 to 1. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Got no times 1 or 2. Got a 790 on 3, 775 on 4, 559 on 5 with a 436 on 6. So we're still not to 2. 1 to 2, and 1 to 2. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. A 510 on 1, 948 on 2, no time on 3, 799 on 4, no time on 5 with a 437 on 6. Shot and round to Rowdy Piper. And shot and round to Doc. And we are not to 2. on 1 and 2. Line's ready, 1 and 2. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Got a 477 on 1. No answer on 2. Making that 1 to 2. We are getting ready for shot number 6. My line is ready. Here we go, ladies. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time and no time. Still 1 to 2.
You want these right on top of it or pat it? Okay. Yeah, this table's kind of rough here, so.
Line's ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 472 on 1. No answer on 2. We're tying that up 2 to 2. Going into shot number 8. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 485 on 1. No answer on 2. Shot around the blaze. Unload, show clear. Okay, next hand judges, I got Victorious on 1, Possum on 2, Brad the Quick on 3, Ruby Red on 4, Joby Wells on 5, and Missouri Jim on 6. My shooters should be Snake Eyes on 1, Wishbone 2, Fine and Dandy 3, Bullet Bob 4, Scooter 5, and Sassy 6. Hand judges again, Victorious, Possum, Brad the Quick, Ruby Red, Joby Wells, Missouri Jim. I need a caller up here, please.
Thank you. And this is just, hey, this is just shooters on line, shooter set. What I do, shooter on line, shooter set, let it go. Let it second in basically. Don't hold it though. Yeah, don't hold it. Yeah, if you hold it, it'll go into its side.
Load and make ready's been given.
We've been so used to running 4. That's a handful of them, 6 of them. Okay. And this, yep. No, that's good. I'm good. You don't, I'll just call lanes. I'm good with it. There's your hand judges. Awesome, man.
All right, here comes your commands, fellas. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. .608 on 1. Not quite quick enough for the 371 on 2. No contest the rest of the way down. Here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time 1 and 2. Lane 3 finds it with a 677. Not quite quick enough for the 351 on 4. No contest on 5 or 6. That's going to make my score not to 1, and not to not. Here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time 1, 372 on 2, 684 on 3, 344 on 4, and no contest down there on 5 and 6. That'll change the score a little bit. Not to 2, not to 2, and not to not. Here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time to a 360 on 2. 644 on 3. No time on 4. No time on 5. And 6 finds it with a 451. Yep. That's going to be 3 points round to Wishbone. And we are 1 to 2 and not to 1. Here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No times 3, 4, and 5, but 5 finds it with a 418. That'll make it not to 2. Here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All right. Lane 3 finds it with a 618. Not quick enough for the 337 down there on 4. No time on 5 and a 431 on 6. That's going to be Bullet Bob and Round of Sassy. All right, my shooters are there. That's Victorious Possum, Brad the Quick, Ruby Red, Joby Wells, and Missouri Jim. Is this going to be our hand judges? And what, just is that a bye? Okay, we're going to need hand judging on 1 will be Black Fox Lil, Kid Curry on 2, B Rowdy on 3, and then volunteers for 4, 5, and 6. All right, load and make ready's been given. All right, here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time across the board. Here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No times 1 and 2. Lane 3 finds it with a 309. No time on 4 and a 354 to no contest on 5 and 6. All right, here they come. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time to a 422 on 2. 3 gets it with a 308. No time on 4. Lane 4 finds it with a 340. Edged out by the 331. I shoot a 340 and my light don't blink. Oh, my goodness. Who is that down there? Joby and... All right, here comes your commands, fellas. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. .359 on 1. Edges out the 423 on 2. 3 flat on 3 to 622 on 4. 351 on 5 to a 341 on 6. So that's going to make it a round of elimination to Brad DeQuick. 1 and 2, we are tied up 1 apiece. And it is 351. And it is 0 to 1 or 2? 0 to 2 down there on 5 and 6. All right, here comes your commands, fellas. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. .342's edging out to 386. No contest 5 and 6. That'll change the score up there a little bit. It'd be 2 to 1, and it's still not to 2 down there on 5 and 6. Good shot, Possum. All right, here we go, fellas. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. .364 edging out the 410 on 2. That's going to be, that'll make it 2 to 2. And then no time on 5 and a 324 on 6. And that's going to be round of elimination to Missouri Jim. Missouri Jim. Here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Three in a row for Mr.
396 doesn't.
It's 369.
407 wins it.
No, it's 369.
Yep, it's over. So Possum wins.
It's over his. It is. It is over his KPI.
So
Wow.
Possum wins.
So that's going to be round elimination to Possum. Wow. Good shooting, Possum. He hit a 3 on that round, didn't he, too?
Yeah.
That's awesome. Good shooting, Possum. And so we have next, I think, is the bye round. Black Fox Lil on 1, Kid Curry on 2, and B Rowdy on 3. Yes, volunteers. I'm sorry. Oh, we can. Is this the next one right here? Yeah. Round 3? Yes. Okay, yeah, I can call them. Here they are. Your lane 1, Manco, Fine and Dandy 2, and Billy the Kid 3. That's going to be your shooters, or your hand judges.
Can I have somebody go put this up?
We need a runner.
Wait a minute. That's your round 3, page 1. That's page
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all, on the hand judges. Actually, we're gonna need. I'll be on 1. Delta Whiskey's 1, Wishbone 2. Doc Edwards will be 3 on the hand judges. Just get volunteers right now, and we'll start that next. Right now, we have shooting for the bye: Black Fox Lil, Kid Curry, and B Rowdy. I'll go ahead and give our shooters for the next round so they can be ready. That'll be Delta Whiskey, Wishbone, Doc Edward, Bullet Bob, Rowdy Piper, and Sassy. That'll be your shooters next round. Here, you want this?
All right, here we go, guys. Shooters on line. Shooters set. All right, we got a no time. We got a 383 from Kid Curry, I guess he's going to win that by. But look at Rowdy down there with a 496 down there. Good Lord of mercy. Woo! 496 on 4. That get his picture before I switch it over. All right. Don't have a heart attack. Just Rowdy. All right, he got his picture yesterday and now today. All right. Huh? All right, Rowdy, you can be on 2. See that 383 up there on 2, Rowdy? Oh, you got to get hugs. Bunny, here come Bunny. Get a hug. Turn around, Rowdy. Get a hug, Bunny. All right, Rowdy, you see that 383 up there? That's your next shot. Hands off guns, downrange. Uh-oh. They're looking for you. Uh-oh. Please be there. Rowdy got to have that. They're checking you out, Rowdy. It's in the bullseye. I seen it from here. All right. All right. They're going to shoot that out. We'll get Delta Whiskey and Wishbone hand judging 1 and 2. Doc Edwards, Bullet Bob, Rowdy Piper, and Sassy will be up there hand judging when they get a shooter here in a minute. Oh, no, they will be the shooter. I'm sorry. Yeah, y'all will be. Sassy, you're on 6. Rowdy Piper, you're on 5. Bullet Bob, yeah, you're right where you're at. Doc Edwards will be there on 3. Well, hey, you know what that means, Rowdy? That's a bounce back at a 496. That's what that means. That would have been a 450 to bounce back to a 496. Y'all quit trying to bust his bubble.
That's all right, Rowdy. You know you can do it, buddy.
Well, did y'all race the hit on 2, or y'all gonna leave it on unnoted? Okay, it's erased. Load, make ready. All right. Get them 2 out of the way, and then we'll fill the line up. Hand judges, get your stuff, be ready, because it'll be a Winch on 1, Possum on 2, Crazy J on 3, Ruby Red on 4, Speedy James on 5, and Missouri Jim on 6. That'll be my hand judges, so grab your gear and get ready. I don't want to have to hunt you down. All right, are y'all ready? Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter, set. Oh, sound like an empty one. Oh, you got to take your finger off the hammer to shoot it. Yeah. Come on, Rowdy. Hit that 4. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter, set. Uh, 640 is a little over, Rowdy. You got to get under there. Get that thumb and that finger working together. And here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter, set. No time in a 6:01. Not the 1. Come on, Rowdy. Get it lower. Close the door, Rowdy. Don't let nobody in. It's just you. And here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter, set. Hold up. It's going to set late, and I'm not going to let that do that because that's about 10 seconds. 11, 12, 13. There, come on. That's too long. when that happens, it's the push of the finger. It's not the computer. It's the human error. All right, we're ready. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. Ooh, a slip and a 619. Well, that's good, Rowdy, but get a little faster. Not the 2. Get a little faster, Rowdy. Pull that gum. Thumb, trigger together. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. $624. That's in there, Rowdy. Rowdy will take the win in that in lane number 2. So y'all unload and show clear. They'll go down and grease the targets, and I'll call everybody up. All right, my hand judges should be Wentz on 1, Possum on 2, Crazy J on 3, Ruby Red on 4, Speedy James on 5, Missouri Jim on 6. That is my hand judges. All right, my shooters should be Delta Whiskey on 1, Wishbone on 2. That'll be a good match. Watch that one. Doc Edwards on 3, Bullet Bob on 4, Rowdy Piper on 5, and Miss Sassy down there on 6. All them guys are in their spots. Get everybody. Let them do that. I'll be right back. I got to grab my glasses. Delta Whiskey on 1. Well, I know the mic works way out here. Can't go nowhere without me. Load make ready's been given. Anybody got a pencil sharpener? All right, cowboys and girls, let's do this. Shooters on line. Shooter. Set. All right, got a 371 on 1 with a 351 waiting on it. I got a 433 on 3 and a 352 waiting on it. We got a 792 down there and a no time on 6. We got a hand up on 4.
See that with my glasses. I score by listening to you, so you're a little fast.
Oh, sorry.
It's hard to read them.
Yeah, it is.
I take
Well, I
the
went and got
first
my glasses
one.
for, and I still can't see.
I take the first one off here because it's faster than that.
Yeah, true it is. That 433 is no good. We'll erase it and take it out. Sorry about that, Doc. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. All right, we got a 346 on 1. No time 2, no time 3. We got a 388 on 4. 734 on 5 and a 432 on 6. That's what I said. I just wondered if you was watching. I know. I just said if you was listening.
What was it? 388?
No, 338. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. Got a no time 1, 2, and 3. We got a 330 on 4. You got a 738 on 5 and a no time on 6. So that should change our score. What is it? 1-1, not to 2. Is that right? Or is that round elimination? Round elimination going to Bullet Bob down there. That's why he wanted to make sure that wasn't a 388. And it's 2-1 on 5 and 6, I do believe. And here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter set. Ooh, we got a 340 in lane number 1, and the 342 is right after it. We got a 728 on 5 and a 408 on 6. So is it 1 to 2 and 2 to 2? 2 to 1. Oh, up here. Okay, 2 to 1 and 2 to 2. 2 to 1 and 2 to 2. All right, here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter set. All right, we got a 346 here in lane number 1, and 380 was after it. I do believe, Delta Whiskey will take that one down there on 5 and 6. We got a 662 and a 438. I believe Sassy will take that down there. So y'all unload and show clear. All right, my hand judges should be B. Rowdy on 1, Kid Curry on 2. The Gentleman on 3, Black Fox Lil on 4, Buffalo Gal on 5, and Joby Wells on 6. I'll say it again. B. Rowdy on 1, Kid Curry on 2, The Gentleman on 3, Black Fox Lil on 4, Buffalo Gal on 5, Joby Wells on 6. That will be my hand judges. My shooters should already be up there, and yes, they are. So that's how that's going to work out. Nope, I'm changing chairs. Get my big chair back up. I'm at 6 inches in the ground. I'm sitting. Yeah, I know. Congratulations. I know. Get up there and get some big guys can sit in. That's the way to do that. All right. We got everybody up there. Range Master is still here. Let's load and make ready. Need something, huh? No. Gabe. Come here. Anybody got a pencil sharpener or a real sharp knife? Know how to do it? Yeah, you need to sharpen a couple of pencils. Got a beaver out here that can chew it down quicker. Hey, you don't worry about it. You just sharpen it for us. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter set. All right, we got an 892 from Winch. Ooh, look at there. We got a 416 on 2. We got a 571 on 3. We got a 539 on 4. No time 5 and 6. All right, Winch. Well, that's good. Possum's a good guy, but he'll beat you if he got a chance. And here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter set. All right, we got an 878 from Winch here in lane number 1. We got a 4 flat from Possum in lane number 2. I told you, he'll beat you. We got a 548 and a no time 4, no time 5, and we got a 331 way down there on 6. Who is that down there on 6? That's Jim? All right, got it. All right. So it's not the 2, 1 to 1, and not the 1. Am I right? Got a hand up on lane number 1, checking the gun here. Got it kind of stuck here a little bit. Might need a helper there. Mr. Rowdy. Yeah, we're speedy. Thank you. That's all we need. Yeah, we've moved up about 10 minutes so far, so we're only about 5 minutes behind. So we're doing good now. We're in round 3 now, so good. Do 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 do. All right, Miss Wentz is ready to rock and roll. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got Wentz with a 895, and oh, look at there. Possum got a 424. We got a 509 in 3 and a 416 in 4. We got a 316 in 5 and a 323 in 6. We got a good fight down there between 5 and 6. What's the score? Okay. Well, let's just say Possum took the round on 1 and 2, and it's 2-1, and it's 1-1. 5 and 6. 2-1, 1-1. If y'all don't like that, hit the target a little faster. All right, here we go. Shooters on line. Shooters set. All right, got no time on 3, 6:22 on 4, 3:06 on 5, and a no time on 6. Well, that'll change our score just a little bit. It will be 2-2 and 2-1. It's a gunfight there on 3 and 4. Let's see what happens. That ought to be interesting. How many hits we show on 4? 3. They're going to look. They can only see 2 hits. Ruby. Yeah, you're shooting, hon. Get back up there. do 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 do. Do 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 do. 6:22. I bet it's there. They're looking hard, but they just ain't seeing it yet. They're shaking their head yes. Uh-oh. 6:22 going down the range. That'll change that score back to what? 1-1, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1. Mom and Dad watching over there? Uh-huh. Okay. Mom got a camera out. Uh-oh. And here we go, gunslingers. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Lane number 3, 4, 5, and 6 got no time. That's easy to keep up with. Loading shot number 6. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All right. Ooh, look at that. Red got a 547 in lane number 4. Give her a big round of applause. She hit. Nobody else did. All right. That'll change that score, won't it? 2-2 and 2-1. It's a gunfight on 3 and 4. Come on, Ruby Red. Woo. And here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter set. But a 512 come right after it and knocked it out, so that's okay. We'll give that to Crazy J there. 321 there on 5 and a no time on 6, so I guess we'll let Speedy James knock that out down there. So that'll be okay. Hands off guns, downrange the paint. All right, I'll do the calling out here, make sure everybody's around. Good shot there, Speedy. All right, we got B. Rowdy shooting on 1. Kid Curry's a gentleman. Black Fox, Little Buffalo Gal, and Joby Wells down there. Our hand judges will be Preacher Dave on 1, Brad DeQuick on 2, Blue-Eyed Bandit on 3, and the infamous Victorious on 4. Gun Belt will be on 5, and Scooter will be on 6. Inside the door, side door there, you'll see her on the other side. I'll say my hand judges again be Preacher Dave on 1, Brad Quick on 2. We got Blue-Eyed Bandit on 3. Victorious, he's on his way. I caught him out of the corner of my eye. He's like a ghost. You never know where he's at. Gun Belt, the famous gun belt down there on 5 and Scooter on 6. There you go, my dear. Moving right along. Jim got my reins, okay. Missouri Jim said, well, I got to watch some more shooting so I get a little faster. I'm missing too much. Load make ready's been given. They got the memo. We did. Y'all twinsies? Did y'all know y'all had the same time?
Yeah, we bought
Oh,
them
you
in the
did?
sign up shop.
Oh, okay. All right.
That,
Yeah. What's your name got?
yeah.
They get sassy to go by there, but I told her, I said, they're going to buy all the tops up. Okay, good luck to you. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. All right, how about no time on 1 and 2? We got a 372 on 3, no time on 4, 730 on 5, and my famous number 333 down there from my brother teasing me on 6. You ready? All right, here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter, set. All right, we got a 644 here out of Rowdy on 1, just a little bit over his KPI. He'll have to shake that off. We got a no time on 2. We got a 369 on 3, but a 530 was, okay, I got to get a little faster. And no time 5 and 6. So the score is not to not and 2 to not and 1 to 1. No, 1 to not, I'm sorry. 0 to 1. And here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter, set. .702 in lane number 1, just a little over your KPI, Rowdy. You got a no time on 2. We got a 369 on 3, no time on 4. We got a 861 on 5 and a no time on 6. Gentleman wins that round in 3 and 4, so y'all can unload and show clear. Our score is sitting at not to not and not to 1 on 5 and 6. All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. All right, we got a no time 1 and 2. We got a 796 on 3 and a no time on 4. Still not to not and not to 1. Going into your 5th shot, loading up. Lines ready, here we go. Shooters on line. Shooter, set. Got a no time on 1, 378 on 2. We got 841 on 5 and a 321 on 6. So that'll change our score a little bit. Not to 1 and not to 2. All right, shooters on the line. Shooters, set. All right, got no time in 378. Makes that score not to 2, and we got a 706 and a 338 down there on 6. Round elimination going to Mr. Joby Wells, but I want y'all to look down there because Buffalo Gal only missed 1 shot out of all of that shooting. Y'all give her a big round. There you go. 1 and 2, here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter, set. Shot the dirt on one of them. No time and no time. Shot number 8. Loading shot 8. in the deal. I reached down in there. I got a purple one and a yellow one. I pulled up the yellow one. I said, okay. I only got yellow and purples. Yeah. It's maroon tomorrow. Yeah. All right, good luck to you. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 6:05, but a 372 with a waiting on it. Round elimination going to Kid Curry there. So that's all right, Ratty. All right, my shooter should be up, or I'm going to call my hand judges here. We got Manco will be on lane number 1, Finding Dandy on 2, Billy the Kid on 3, Snake Eyes on 4, Rooster No Hit on 5, and the famous Memphis Belle will be down there on 6. So y'all remember that. That's my hand judges. Mongo on 1, Finding Dandy on 2, Billy the Kid on 3, Snake Eyes on 4, Rooster No Hit on 5, and Memphis Belle on 6. My shooters should be Preacher Dave on 1, Brad Quick on 2, Blue Eyed Bandit on 3, Victorious on 4, the famous Gun Belt down there on 5 against the Scooter on 6. Let's see what comes out on this. In the hole, guys, might ought to be getting ready. We'll have Hex on 1, San Juan Sister on 2, Dirty Rotten on 3, Blaze on 4, Gabe Garrett on 5, and the one and only Jesse James against Gabe Garrett on 6. So that's going to be a good match between the two brothers. 3-3-3s. Load and make ready's been given. Good luck to you, cowboys and cowgirls, gunslingers of all sizes, types. We appreciate y'all being here. Y'all don't forget to go on xfdapro.com. Put your comments on there. Let us know what you think, what you like, what you don't like, who you want to be with. That'll work. We'll have competitions all over next year. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be all over the United States, from California to Florida, all the way up to Maine and elsewhere, maybe. We'll see. All right. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. All right, we got a 572 on lane number 1, but a 293 was waiting on it. You finally come out with them 2s, huh? We got a 398 on 3 and a no time on 4, 5, and 6. So load them up, get ready, and let's do it again. Lines ready. Shoot on the line. Shooter, set. Okay. What happened? No, I'm waiting for the range master to figure it out and tell me. 3, 4, 5, and 6 lights came on, and 1 and 2 didn't, and then they came on. We'll see. What happened? Okay, let me ask a question, Brad. Hey, Preacher Dave, I know he'll tell me the truth. Y'all's light, their lights 3, 4, 5, 6 came on, then y'all's came on, right? Okay, scratch it and let's do it all over again, because there was a major timer malfunction and nobody knew what they even hit when they hit. Yeah. I think Brad shot over his deal and didn't want to admit it. But I got Preacher Dave here. I know he ain't going to lie to me. Oh, that's funny. We'll just redo it. Don't worry. The line's ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. I'll give you a fast light. How y'all like that? You don't like a slow light, I'll give you a fast one. All right, 647 on lane number 1. No time 2 and 3. 413 on 4. We got a 440 on 5 and a no hit on 6. So just remember, fast lights come with slow lights. You just got to be ready. When you step up on that line, you could be killed. Killed. All right. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. All right, I'll give you a slow one so you'll be happy. We got a 582 on 1, a 307 on 2. No times the rest of the way down. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. What's our score? 0 to 2, 1 to 0, 0 to 0. Whew. All right, shooter on the line. Shooter, set. All right, we got a 599 on 1, no time on 2, 391 on 3, 353 on 4, no time 5 and 6. Okay. Just checking. Yep. Everybody look at that line. They're all concentrating. All right, here we go, Cowboys. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. All right, 584 in lane number 1, but a 326 was sitting there. We got a 383 on 3, and no time 4, no time 5, and a 482 down there on 6. That's going to change the score just a little bit, I do believe. And I'll find out when she tells me. 2 to 2, 1 to 1, not to not. 2 to 2, 1 to 1, not to not. Okay, he's going to ask how many hits are on 5 total. How many's on 6? 1. Should just be 1 hit, guys. It doesn't count anyway. It's over his KPI. No hit on 6. Uh-oh. Somebody was placing bets back there, and y'all let them down. They're mad. They thought they had a deal. I know what it is, that left-handed shooter down there. All right, Cowboys and Cowgirls, let's do it. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. All right, we got a 596 on 1, no time on 2. We got a 393 on 3 and a 349 on 4, no time on 5, and a 410 way down there on 6. But we got a hand up here for don't know yet. On 2? Both of you hit. You got a hit with no time. Both hand judges agree that Brad went slower. Okay. All right. What's our score on 1 and 2 before that happened? 1 to 2 to 2. All right. You agree with that, Preacher Dave? You okay with that? Are you all right with that? I said, are you all right with what they're deciding? Okay. He said he knows he shoots faster. He's got a hit with no time, so we're going to give it to him. That's over. You're over. All right. That would make him win. Brad DeQuick would take that. But we don't know if he goes under his KPI. It could be over his KPI. So he's got to shoot it. He's got to shoot it. You got to shoot it, Brad, because just because we know you're faster doesn't mean you're under your KPI, because you got a couple that wasn't in this round. Right. Because we don't know if it's under or over, and he does have some that were over. So lane 2 only. Lane 2 only. All right. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. 316. Brad wins it. Unload and show clear. All right. My score down there on 5 and 6 is what? 1 to 2. 1 to 2 and not to 1. And we're going into which shot? Huh? We're on 7th shot loading. I don't. We 3 and 4.
Blue-eyed won the first round. Second round, Vic was over.
Second round, Vic was over. Third round, neither one of you hit. Fourth round, Vic won that one. Fifth round, there it is. Found it. 2 to 2. Yeah. Sorry about that, blue-eyed bandit. We're on shot 7 loading now. Right? All right. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. Four flat. That's under her 425. No time on it, so she'll win that one for Blue-Eyed Bandit. We got a 5:57 down there on 5 and a no time on 6. That'll change that score. No, it won't, because it's over. It's still not 1, right? Not the 1 down there on 5 and 6. And we're shooting shot number 8 right now. And here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. All right, we got a 4:17 there and a no time, so that changes that score to a 1 to 1. Shot number 9 coming up. Either one of you can still win. All right, here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. Hold up. Didn't set, and I didn't want to punch it twice. Hang on a minute. Just hang on. There it goes. Now it's setting itself. As soon as it goes to no hit and them lights go out, we'll be ready, guys. 7, 8, 9, and 10. There you go. You ready? Line's ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Okay, it looked like he hit the dirt, and the dirt flew up and hit it from where I'm standing. So see if there's a good hit on it or gravel hit. We're going to write it down at 4:16. Let's tell us any difference. I seen it hit the dirt, the gravel first, so make sure there's a good hit on that target. And there should be how many hits on that? That hit 3 hits? There should be 2 hits on there. No hit. Okay. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. So nobody can win. So unload and so clear. All right, that's all we needed to know. What was that? Grab that paper. I don't know if it's any good or not. Where we at? 1, 2, 3. Yes.
All right, our shooters should be Manko, Fine and Dandy, Billy the Kid, Snake Eyes, Rooster No Hit, Memphis Belle. Hand judging, Hex on 1, San Juan Sister on 2, Dirty Rotten on 3, Blaze on 4, Gabe Garrett on 5, Jesse James in 6.
Gentlemen, take this inside, please.
In the hole, be ready. You've got Gunslinger, Quigley, Gunnison Ford, Ranger, Jersey Girl, Honey Badger. All right. Load Mike Ray's been given.
Mango, Fine and Dandy, Billy. I can't see 4. Snake Eyes, and then Gabe, or Rooster and Memphis, yep. Well, Gabe was standing there. And they both had black shirts on. Give me a break.
All right, shooters. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Got a 5:54 on 1, no answer on 2. No time 3 or 4. 4:35 on 5 with a 5:42 on 6. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 5:42 on 1, no answer on 2. 3:94 on 3. 7:65 on 4. 3:90 on 5, no answer on 6. Hit with no time on 2. This is going to be for 2 only. All right, 2 only. Shooter on the line. Shooter set.
I don't like that. They should be able to shoot till they hit. We got to change that to shoot till you hit.
Downrange, hands off guns. Ready for a light?
Since it wouldn't have worked, since it wouldn't have worked, you shoot again? Yeah, that I still think was something. That's another time.
All right, shooters. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. We have a 5:10 on 1 with a 7:86 on lane 2. We have a 3:82 on 3 with a 6:44 on 4. We got no time on 5 with a 5:25 on 6. We are 1-0, 2-0, 1-1. Is it right? Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. .519 on one, with a 716 on lane 2. We have a 434 on 3 with no answer on 4. No time 5 or 6. We have a hand up. No hit on 3 is a bounce back. Yeah, but in case there's a question on hits. You know. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. Got a 509 on 1, a 711 on 2. 371 on 3 with a 661 on 4. No time 5 and a 524 on 6. Changes our score 2-0. That shot and round to Billy the Kid, and 1-2. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. 510 on 1, a 665 on 2. That's going to give shot and round to Manco. We have a 402 on 5 with a 529 on 6. Ties that score up 2-2. 529. 402 and a 529. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. No time on 5 with a 524 on 6. That's going to give shot and round to Memphis Bell. Unload, show clear. Downrange, hands off guns been given. All right, so we're going to need a new range master. Hand judging. We got Gunslinger on 1, Quigley on 2, Gunnison Ford on 3, Ranger on 4, Jersey Girl on 5, Honey Badger on 6. Our shooters should be Hex on 1, San Juan Sister on 2, Dirty Rotten on 3, Blaze on 4, Gabe Garrett on 5, Jesse James on 6. Let's go to that last page. I shoot Group 6 and Billy. Yeah. Load, make ready, been given. All right, here come the commands. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. 409 on 1, no answer on 2. No time, 3 or 4. A 406 on 5 with no answer on 6. Downrange, hands off guns. Good hit on 5. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. .396 on 1 with an 806 on lane 2. No time, rest of the way down the line. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. .406 on 1, no answer on 2. .519 on 3 with no answer on 4. We got a .390 on 5 that edged out that .398 on lane 6. So that's going to give shot and round to Hex. And then we are knot to knot and 2 to knot. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. Stand easy. It didn't go. It delayed big time. All right. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. .442 on lane 3, no answer on 4. .396 on lane 5, that was edged out with a .385 on lane 6. That makes our score 1 to 0, 2 to 1. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. No time. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. We have a 501 on 1 with no answer on 2. We have a 382 on lane 5. It just edged out that. 386 on lane 6. So that's going to give shot and round to Gabe Garrett. And then, is that a 501 good? We are still 1 to 0 on 3 and 4, shooting shot 7. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. 401 on 3, no answer on 4. At 2 to 0. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. .408 in 3, no answer on 4. It's going to give shot and round to Dirty Rotten. Unload, show clear. If you just shot 4, 5, and 6, would you stand back and hand judge this next round, please? So we have Gunslinger on 1. Downrange been given. All right, our hand judges. Pixie Quick on 1. Mongo on 2. Skipper on 3. Then I should have my 3 volunteers that just shot step back and hand judge 4, 5, and 6. Our shooters should be Gunslinger, Quigley, Gunnison Ford, Ranger, Jersey Girl, and Honey Badger. We need a runner. Three is Skipper. Yeah. No, we're still in round 3. We're shooting the last of round 3. We ain't started 4 yet. Where you going, Ranger? Oh, that might help. That might help. Load, make ready, been given. Water loading in the hole. Delta Whiskey will be on 1, Blaze on 2, San Juan on 3, Jesse on 4, Memphis Belle on 5, and Quigley on 6. That's in the hole. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. .364 in lane 1 is beat out of that. .328 in lane 2. Got a .542 in lane 3 is beat out of that. .332 in lane 4. Got a .587 in lane 5 with no answer in 6. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. No time, 1 or 2. We got a .532 in lane 3. It was beat out of the .341 in lane 4. .604 in lane 5 was beat out of the .363 in lane 6. So we're 0 to 1, 0 to 2, and 1 to 1. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. .359 in lane 1 is beat out of .332 in lane 2. We have a 6 flat in lane 3 is beat out of .346 in lane 4. Got a .576 in lane 5 is beat out of .353 in lane 6. So that's going to give shot and round to Ranger. And we're 0 to 2 and 1 to 2. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. .379 in lane 1 is beat out of .331 in lane 2. That's going to give shot and round to Quigley. Got a .597 in lane 5 is beat out of .350 in lane 6. That's going to give shot and round to Honey Badger. Unload, show clear. Downrange paint. All right, my shooter shooting a bye. It's going to be Pixie, Mongo, and Skipper. My next set of hand judges, Delta Whiskey in 1, Blaze in 2, San Juan Sister in 3. Stand Easy will be Jesse James in 4, Memphis Belle in 5, and Quigley in 6. 3. Or 2. Two, Blaze. Two. This is the end of three. Load rate, make ready, been given. You are. The gentleman? Oh, we're still shooting round three. This is the end of round three.
Your way's down.
All right. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. 409 in one. No time in two or three. Pixie wins the bye. Unload, show clear. Pixie, good job. He's going to move them to 3 and 4. Good job, Pixie. That's the way to do it. Load mic ready been given. And it still didn't work. Hey, someone wave back at Jesse. He's feeling lonely. All right. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. Five, 13 in 3, no answer in 4. Just a little bit over. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. 488 in 3, no answer in 4. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. Five, 12 in 3, no answer in 4. Just over. We're 1-0. 3 thousandths. Might as well be a mile. Be sure and bring it in a bag. Yeah, he didn't hear you still. Yeah, I stopped and got one this morning. I've been trying. I have to be careful to start making too much caffeine too fast. All right, shooters. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. .492 in lane 3 is beat up by that .447 in lane 4. Yes. Ties our score up 1-1. Nope. Yeah, 1-1. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. .481 on 3. No answer on 4. 2-1. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. .483 on lane 3 with a 511 on lane 4. That's going to give shotting around to Mongo. Unload, show clear. That's the end of round 3. All right. Round 4. Delta Whiskey on 1. Blaze on 2. San Juan Sister on 3. Jesse James on 4. Memphis Belle on 5. Quigley on 6. By hand judges. Fine and Dandy on 1. Ranger on 2. Scooter on 3. Honey Badger on 4. Victorious on 5, and Bongo on 6. And we need a runner, please. Speedy. Listen, he's 13-year-old kid. It's in him. Yes, Rangers on 2. All right, so in the hole is going to be Brad and Pixie Quick. You're in the hole, Brad. Joby and Jersey Girl and Black Fox and Gunnison Ford, you're in the hole. In the hole. Load and make ready's been given. Gentlemen. You're in the bye. You're in the bye. All right, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. No time 1, 5:59 in 2. 8:30 in 3 with no answer in 4. No time 5 or 6. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. .359 in lane 1, no answer in 2. We have a 763 in 3 and a 405 in 4. 538 in 6 with no answer, or in 5 and no answer on 6. So we're 1-0. 1-0. And 1-0. Here give me commands. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. No time, 1 through 5. 3:42 on lane 6. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. .342 on 1 with 483 on 2. No answer on 3 with a 380 on 4. 538 on 5 with no answer on 6. 2 to naught, 1 to 1, 2 to 1. Working gun on 2. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. No time 1, a 480 in 2. 774 in lane 3, a 394 in 4. No time on 5, and an 1108 in 6. So we are 2 to 1. That's going to give 1 to 2 and 2 to 1. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. .355 in lane 1 with no answer on 2. That's going to give shot and round to Delta Whiskey. Got a 728 in lane 3 with no answer on 4. Going to tie that score up 2 to 2. Got a 525 in 5 with no answer in 6. That's going to give shot and round to Memphis Bell. So we are shooting shot 7. It's 2 to 2. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. 764 in 3 with a 402 in 4, which is just a hair over. That's going to give shot and round to San Juan Sister. Unload, show clear. Downrange been given to paint. All right, hand judges. Should be Brad DeQuick on 1, Pixie Quick on 2, Joby Wales on 3, Jersey Girl on 4, Black Fox Lil on 5, Gunnison Ford on 6. Our shooters should be Fine and Dandy, Ranger, Scooter, Honey Badger, Victorious, and Mongo. Yeah, Gunnison, you are hand judging lane 6. Okay. They're just now finishing targets. You find, well, you didn't give me that many chances.
And I shoot better than you shoot.
Gunnison Ford's had to go get his gun. He's on his way back. He's on 6. Load make ready's been given. Hey, Jesse, after 1, 2, 3, when I call, that way I can relax. And when I call those hand judges, I'll relax all around.
Since I'm not in there.
Oh, for round 4 or round 5? Oh, what? Oh, you're posting standings. Okay. All right, shooters. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. 7:58 on 1 is beat out of that 3:51 on lane 2. No time on 3. 3:63 on 4. No time 5 and a 4:97 in lane 6. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. No time 1, a 3:57 in 2. No time 3:45, 5:03 in lane 6. So we're not to 2, not to 1, not to 2. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. No time, 1, 2, or 3. 3:43 in lane 4. 3:48 in lane 5. And a 5 flat in lane 6. So we're not to 2, not to 2, 1 to 2. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. No time 1, a 3:58 in lane 2. That's going to get shot and round in the Ranger. No time 3 or 4. No time 5. 4:96 in lane 6. That's going to give shot and round to Mongo. And we are not to 2 and 3 and 4. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. No time 3, 3:50 on 4. That's going to give shot and round to Honey Badger. No time in 3:50. Unload, show clear. Downrange been given. All right, hand judges. Kid Curry in 1, Skipper in 2, Missouri Jim in 3, Gunslinger in 4, Ruby Red in 5, Gabe Garrett in 6. Our shooters should be Brad versus Pixie, Joe B versus Jersey, Black Fox versus Gunnison. I'm good for this round.
You want to? I'll run it. Lay it on the computer or whatever. She's using some. Oh.
Load and make ready's been given. Hey Brad, I'm going to throw a bottle at you, just put lichens on. No, I do it to Brad. All right, here come the commands. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. Quick freeze on 1 with a 16:37. We got a 4:19 in 2. No time in 3. 6:08 in 4. No time 5 or 6. And you have to write a 10:19 because he has a hit on the target for Brad. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. .311 in 1, 4:15 in 2. No time 3, 6:06 in 4. 4:29 in 5 with this 5:63 in 6. So we're 1 to not to 2, and 1 to not. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. No time, 1 or 2. Got a 3:46 in lane 3 with a 5:91 in lane 4. No time, 5, and a 5:18 in 6. That's going to give shot and round to Jersey Girl. Unload, show clear. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. No time in 1, a 4 flat in 2. Change that score, 1-1. Get no time in 5 and a 5:45 in 6. Change that score, 1-2. 1-1. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. 3:15 in 1, no time in 2. Makes it score 2-1. We got a 4:50 in lane 3 and a 5:58 in lane 4. That's going to give shot round to Gunnison Ford. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. 3:06 in 1, no answer in 2. Shot and round to Brad DeQuick. And the crowd boos, beating up on Pixie. Downrange paint. All right, so our hand judges. Possum in 1, Dirty Rotten in 2, Sassy in 3, Hex in 4, Boule Bob in 5, and Rooster No Hit in 6. And our shooters should be Kid Curry, Skipper, Missouri Jim, Gunslinger, Ruby Red, and Gabe Garrett. Jesse, you coming? Yes, hand judge 3. I will. I just want to rest before I hand judge and shoot. I will leave those here. I just want to try.
Load McRae's been given.
I hate eating chips without something else. They're so dry. I said I hate eating chips without something else.
I hear all that smack talking going on out there. Y'all better look out. Little Red's up there. She will whoop them all. All right, here we go. Cowboys on the line. Shooters, set. I've got a 384 on 1, no time, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We got a 412 way down there on 6. Each end hit. So you got y'all trapped, so y'all got to hit. And here we go, Gunslingers. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. I've got no time in a 494, no time on 3, no time on 4. We got a 604 down there from Red on 5 and a 401 on 6. Whew. All right, that'll change the score 1-1, not to not, and not to 1. right? Okay. And here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. All right, we got a 376 in lane number 1. We got no times the rest of the way down. Our scorekeeper said that was pretty easy to keep up with. So we'll make that 2-1 and not the not and not the 1. And here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. .381 in lane number 1. I think that is that 381 good? Round elimination going to Kid Curry. We got no times on 3, 437 on 4, 621 on 5, 415 on 6. That 625 will count, so we'll make that not to not on 3 and 4 and 1 to 1 on 5 and 6. Somebody hit you. Somebody hit my scorekeeper. All right, here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. All right, got no time in a 356 on 4. We got a no time on 5 and a 399 coming out of Mr. Gabe Garrett down there. Finally woke up. So we'll make that not to 1 and 1 to 2. Come on, Red, get him. And here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. No time on 3, 351, I'm sorry, on 4. A 579 from Red down there and a 408 for Gabe over there. Well, Gabe, that's just shameful out of you. So you'll take that round, unload and show clear. It'd be not to 2 on 3 and 4. They're still shooting. And here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. We call that a swing and a miss. All right, here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. Look at there. We got a 316 to a 361. Let's change that score 1 to 2. Going into the 9th shot. Jim, it's a good thing you hit that. Now you can possibly still win. Good luck, gentlemen. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. A miss and a 376. I believe that's going to make it for the gunslinger down there in lane number 4. Unload and show clear. Hands off guns and 1 and 6 down range. You need to get another range master when you get through painting there, buddy. Go get your gear and get ready and get you a drink. I need a runner. Run, 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 runner. Run, 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 runner. Okay. This is my next page right here. All right. My hand judges should be Possum on 1, Dirty Rotten on 2. That's my shooters, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Sassy on 3, Hex on 4, Bullet Bob on 5, and Rooster No Hit on 6. My hand judges will be Wishbone on 1, Billy the Kid. That ought to be a good fight. Doc Edwards and Mango, Rowdy Piper, and Gunbelt. That's my hand judges. So let's get up here. I'll call you one more time. Wishbone on 1, Billy the Kid on 2, Doc Edwards on 3, Manco on 4, Rowdy Piper on 5, and Gunbelt way down there on 6. Got the range? Okay, that's cool. Got all my hand judges there for you, I think, don't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You got them all? Huh? Who's on his Gunbelt? Yeah, it's you on 6. He's got his gear. He's on his way. Load and make ready's been given. All right. Everybody's loading up, thinking about what they're going to do, thinking about who their partner is, how they're going to beat them. Getting ready to rock and roll. And here we go, gunslingers. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. All right, we got 424 in lane number 1, no time in lane number 2. We'll call that 1 to naught. We got a 330, but a 388 was waiting on it over there. So we'll call that not the 1, I do believe. We got a 337 there with a no hit, so that's pretty obvious that that's 1 to naught. You don't like him score? Shoot a little faster. All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Ooh, we got a 428 in lane number 1, but a 519 was looking after it. We got an overtime 3, 4, 5, and 6. My scorekeeper says thank you. You want to give us a challenge? Everybody hit. She said no. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. And we got a 406 against a 430. I do believe that Possum's going to take the round there in lane number 1. We got a 329 to a 429 to a 410. Sorry about that. To a 410. I believe that changed that score, not to 2. We got a 336 to a no hit down there. That's pretty obvious that that's going to be 2 to naught. So, come on. Come on, Miss Sassy. Keep it getting him. Make him pull for it. And here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. We got a 418 and a 469. Wasn't fast enough, so that'll change that score 1 to 2. We got a 335 to a no time. I believe that's going to make round elimination. Going down there to Boulette Bob from Louisiana. You can talk to him about that. That's why we call him. Number 4 was a bounce back with that 465. Well, 418 had it beat anyway, so it doesn't matter. Thank you for that. It didn't lower your KPI any, so. And my score is 1 and 2 on 3 and 4. Let's go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. 431 to a 425. Is 425 good? And it's on the target. All right, we'll give him the win then. We'll give Hex the win. Good shooting, though, Sassy. You stayed on there the whole time. Yep. She was hitting. All righty. All right, my hand judge is coming up. Should be Winch in lane number 1, Blue-Eyed Bandit in lane number 2, Crazy J in lane number 3, Preacher Dave in lane number 4, Speedy James in lane number 5, and the Buffalo Gal in lane number 6. Lane number 6. All right, Winch in 1, Blue-Eyed Bandit in 2, Crazy J 3, Preacher Dave 4, Speedy James 5, and Buffalo Gal in 6. My hand judges, my shooters should, they're all up there. They're all in the right places. We're ready to rock and roll. We just got to get them things painted. In the hole will be a bye. That'll be B Rowdy, the gentleman, and Snake Eyes in the hole. So gather your gear, get ready. In the hole. Rooster got the range. Load and make ready's been given, so. Y'all load them up and get ready. Huh? United Nations. Where is that? Gun Belt? Oh, yeah. England. You live in Texas, though. Okay, here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. All right, we got a 378 and a 397. Was looking at it thinking, I might get a little faster. Got a no time on 3 and a 5:45 on 4. 7:11 on 5 and a 4:71 on 6. All right, here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. Oh, my gosh. No time on 1, a 383. Billy's coming out in the lead. No time on 3, a 502 on 4, a 7 flat on 5, and a no time down there for Gun Belt on 6. Come on, Gun Belt, fire it up. Our score is not to 2, not to, is that 2? 1, and 2 to not, yeah. And here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. There you go. He found it. 354 in lane number 1. No time 2, 3, and 4. 670 and 5. No time and 6. So round elimination going down there to Rowdy Piper, isn't it? Yep, down there on 5 and 6. Score is 1 to 2 and not to 1 on 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, he did. And here we go, 1, 2, 4. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. All right, we got a 352 in lane number 1, no time in 2, a 457 in lane number 3, and a 496 in lane number 4. 2 to 2 and not to 2. 2 to 2 and not to 2. All right, here we go, folks. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. It didn't set. Hold up, hold up. If it ain't going to set that fast, I ain't going to call it. Sorry about that. I was getting excited of what's fixing to happen. All right, as soon as them lights are out, we're ready. Y'all ready? All right. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. 349 and lane number 1 takes the win there, and no time in 2. 438 and 3 and 492 and 4. So that'll change that score just a little bit, won't it? To 1 to 2, is it? On 3 and 4? 1 to 2 on 3 and 4. All right, here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. All right, how about a 437 to a 490? How are we going to count that? We're going to count that 2 to 2? No, yeah. Is it 2 to 2? Yep. Next blinking light there, guys. Let's see what happens in a gunfight. Everybody keep attention. But it has to be under your KPI. All right. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. And we got a 432 in lane number 3 and a no time in lane number 4. And that 432 is good. So we'll give that to Mr. Doc Edwards there in lane number 3. Give him a big round of applause, guys. Oh, yeah, yeah. All right, hush up. We'll clear a gun, then we'll go down and do a little target. All right. Now, my shooters should be Wentz on 1, Blue Eyed Bandit on 2, Crazy J on 3, Preacher Dave on 4, Speedy James on 5, Buffalo Gal on 6. My hand judges will be B Rowdy on 1, the Governor on 2, Snake Eyes on 3, and 3 volunteers for 4, 5, and 6. You got that? Pixie. All right. B Rowdy on 1, the Gentleman on 2, Snake Eyes on 3, and 3 volunteers. Yeah. Inside the cabinet. Inside. Not right now. You're going to shoot this one first, and then we're going to do a bye. So make sure you got 3 volunteers for 4, 5, and 6. Then you're ready. Everybody's in their spaces where they're supposed to be. Got that? There you go. Load, make ready has been given. Yeehaw! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boy, it sure looks good with them ladies up there against you guys. All right, shooters and Wentz. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. And we got a 908 in lane number 1 with a 428 waiting on it. We got a 551 in lane number 3 and a 585 thinking, I got to get a little faster. 5 and 6 hadn't found target yet, so they got no time. So it's not to 1, 1 to not, not to not. All right, shooter on the line. Shooter, set. Huh? The what? All right, we got no time in a 396. We got a 523 and a 598 and a 344 and a 761. So, what do we got here? We got 1 to 1. 1 to 1, 1 to not, and not to not still, or is that, no, it is, yeah, 1 to not. Okay, ready. You ready? Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter, set. All right, we got a 903 on 1 with a 426 looking at it. Just a little over her KPI, that 426. We've got a 548 and a no time and a no time and a no time. So... yeah, on 3. 548 on 3. Oh, there it comes. A little late. And no time, no time, and no time. That wins. Oh, who is that down there? Crazy Jay going to get that. It's over. Yeah, Crazy Jay wins it. 3 to not. Score down here, let's see, we got, what's our score on 1 and 2? 2 to 1, and 5 and 6 is 1 to not. And here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter, set. All right, we got a 920 on 1. That's a little over her KPI. We got a 416 on 2. That's in her KPI, so we'll tie that score up 2 to 2. We got no hit 3 and 4. That's over with. We got no hit on 5 and an 817 on 6. And nope, 1 to not. Okay, here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter, set. All right, no times 1 and 2. We got a 339 on 5 and an 852 on 6. So it's 2 to 2 on 1 and 2 and 2 to not on 5 and 6. All right, let's do it. Shooter on line. Shooter, set. All right, I got 944, a little bit over her Wentz's KPI, but a 403 was sitting there, so we'll give her the round there for Blue Eyed Bandit in 1 and 2. No time on 5 and a 754 down there on 6. That is a good shot, so we'll call that 2 to 1 down there at 5 and 6. Okay, here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter, set. We got a 330 on 5, 719 on 6. So I guess that would be round elimination going down there to the James gang, Speedy that is. So unload and show clear. Yeah, that's a hard round for y'all. Shit. Okay, a lot of weird numbers popping up. But we got it. We knew what we was doing. All right, we got a bye going on right here. We got B. Rowdy on 1, the gentleman on 2, and Snake Eyes. Snake Eyes, there he is, on 3. So if you would, let's have Delta Whiskey hand judging 1, Preacher Dave hand judging 2, Blue Eyed Bandit hand judging 3 for me. If y'all come on up and grab a seat. If y'all want to, Buffalo Gal, you can be on 4, Gunbelt be on 5, and the gentleman be on 6, and y'all just sit there and relax if you want to, or stay where you're at, and I'll call you back up. We're shooting a bye on 1, 2, and 3 first. Wave on. What? Yeah, somebody hung them up there. Sheets are up there, yeah. So just to let you know, you old hairy leg fellas made Wentz go down there and paint. Shame on y'all. Yes, sir. Where you at? You're on, you're hand judging 2. 2-2. Delta Whiskey on 1. Blue Eyed Bandit. Okay. Love Make Ready's been given. Blue Eyed Bandit, you'll be on 3 when it's over. Dun, 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 dun. Y'all know how to win this? All right, good luck to you, Cowboys. Let's see. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. Hold up, that's my fault. Don't even worry about it. I was sitting there waiting for it to go to 3s before I said set because it was hesitating again. Oh, I got it. Trust me. I know what's going on. Yeah, it was that hesitation that happened afterwards before I said set. I'd already pushed the button and it never would change. Okay, now we're ready. All right, let's try this again. Snake Eyes, you ready? All right. Shooter on the line. Shooter. It ain't set. Hold it. I'm going to go to new event here. See if that won't change it up a little bit. Okay, now let's try it one more time. You ready? Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. All right, we got a 420 on 1, 438 on 2, and a 678 on 3, but that 430 is over his KPI. So 820 is over his KPI. 678, is that over his KPI? Over all of them, we'll do it again. That's all right, that's a practice shot from all the malfunctions, so let's get serious here. All right, get ready. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. All right, got a 617. That's under his KPI. 369. That's way under his KPI. And a 593. So, gentlemen, you can unload the show clear and step off. Rowdy, you stay where you're at. And we'll move Snake Eyes down here to 2, and we'll go down and paint targets in a minute. Hands off guns. He's going to go down and paint the targets for you. So, y'all just hang on there and wait a minute. Yeah, then we'll load the line.
All right, shooters, load and make ready.
Load and make ready's been given. It's just sometimes you ain't speeding up. All right, Cowboys. And here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. All right, we got a 6.33. That's in his KPI. 6.27. It's not under his KPI. So Rowdy will get that one. 1-0. Looking for a hit on one. Won't see it unless it's into a line. Oh, it might be down here at 8 o'clock down here on the left. Go look for it. That way you know it's there. There's no doubt. Okay, he agrees to it. All right, let's go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. $6.35. Y'all see that one, don't you? Till no time. 2-0. All right. Here we go, Cowboys. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. 6.54 is a little over his KPI, so we'll shoot that again. 2-0. Come on, Rowdy. All right, Cowboys, come on. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. All right, we got a 6.10 to a 6.19. I do believe B. Rowdy will take that round there, so unload and show clear. Good shooting, B. Rowdy. Quit bending them knees. All right, while they're doing that and getting cleared up, I'm going to call my hand judges coming up. All right. Manco, you're going to be in lane number 1. B. Rowdy, you're going to back up and be in lane number 2. Billy the Kid, you're going to be in lane number 3. Speedy James, you're going up against Billy the Kid in lane number 4. Rooster No Hit, you're going in lane number 5. And Crazy Jay, you're going all the way down there to 6. That's my hand judges, okay? It's Mango on 1, B. Rowdy on 2, Billy the Kid on 3, Speedy James on 4, Rooster No Hit on 5, and Crazy Jane on 6. My shooters will be the one and only from Louisiana. No, he ain't. No. Huh? I didn't say you was on there. Yeah. And you're not on here. Okay. Delta Whiskey on 1, Preacher Dave on 2, Blue Eyed Bandit on 3, Buffalo Gal on 4, Gun Belt on 5, and Gentleman on 6. That's be my shooters. Y'all should be there. Mongo on 1, B. Rowdy on 2. When he gets through, B. Rowdy, you're hand judging 2. Billy the Kid 3, Speedy James 4, Rooster No Hit 5, Crazy J 6. Y'all got that? We will need a range master, please. He got it. I was wondering where you been all day. Delta's getting his gear here. He forgot his bullets. He's bringing a knife to a gunfight, so he thought he better turn around and go back.
Are you going to do it? Okay. Never mind. He's running it.
Rooster No Hit down there? Oh, there he is.
I said all of you?
Mr. Gunbelt, where you at? You're on 5. Shooting. Gunbelt. Good God. Time's out. Stay where you at. All right, guys. Ben, we're doing that and getting that down pat. Let me tell you who's in the hole so you'll know. We'll have Hex, Wentz, Dirty Rotten, Roddy Piper, Dave Garrett, and Doc Edwards. That'll be in the hole. Get you good. Get up here. Get ready. Hex, Wentz, Dirty Rotten, Roddy Piper, Dave Garrett, Doc Edwards. Load make ready's been given. Y'all are in the hole. Get ready. In the deep, deep, deep hole. Let's get the Gunslinger Wishbone, Skipper, Bullet Bob, Gunnison Ford, and Miss Sassy. That will be in the deep hole. So we got the hole and the deep hole. And if you really want to go to the deep, deep hole, which I know you won't remember, so you know you're bringing it up. Hex, Wentz, Dirty Rotten, Roddy Piper, Gabe Garrett, Doc Edwards, deep hole. Lines ready. Here we go, cowboys and girls. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. All right, we got a 379-1 and a 468 thinking, we got a 418 in 3 and a 793 in 4. We got a no time in 5. We got a 393 in 6. You shot your KPI 379. Shoot faster, we'll lower it for you. All right, shooter on the line. Shooter, set. All right, we got a 361 to a 593 going. I got to get a little faster. We got no time 3, no time 4, no time 5, and a 375 down there on 6. Who's down there on 6? Is that the guns gentleman? Yeah. Anticipation on 4. Well, we'll give that round a 3 then. How's that sound? All right. Shame on you. Blue Ride says she don't have to have that, but she'll take it. All right, here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter, set. All right, we got a 386 is a little over his KPI. 569 is under his KPI. We'll change that score just a little bit for you. We'll call that 1-1. We got a 436 in lane number 3 and a 786 in lane number 4. 436 3, 486 4. I'll get that right in a minute. 429 and 5 and a 371 and 6, and I do believe the gentleman will take that down there on 6. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter, set. All right, we got a 353 in lane number 1, no time in 2. A 422 in lane number 3 and a 889 in lane number 4. So that'll change our score just a little bit, won't it? What would it be? 2-2, we got a gunfight. And 2 to not. Here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter, set. All right, we got a 351, which is a good shot, so we'll that'll make that 3 up, 3 down. And he whipped out his hammer thong, pulled it out of his holster. So Blue-Eyed Bandit got the other one. So unload, so clear. Hands off guns, downrange. We're going down the paint. There you go. All right. Now, like I said last time, my hand judges should be up there. It should be Hex on 1, Wentz on 2, Dirty Rotten on 3, Roddy Piper on 4, Gabe Garrett on 5, Doc Edwards on 6. That should be my hand judges. I'll say it again. Hex 1, Wentz 2, Dirty Rotten 3, Roddy Piper 4, Gabe Garrett 5, Doc Edwards 6. That's my hand judges. My shooters should already be there. It should be Mango 1, B Rowdy 2, Billy the Kid 3, Speedy James 4, Rooster No Head 5, and Crazy J on 6. They're all in their right spots. We're going to touch up a target for a minute, and then we'll get ready. In the hole. Woo-hoo. Gunslinger, Wishbone, Skipper, Boulette Bob, Garrison Ford, and Smith Sassy. That's who's in the hole. Get your gear gathered up and get ready so I don't have to wait on you. Dun, dun, dun. Now. Whew. Line's ready, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. All right, got no time 1 and 2, a 379 on 3, but a 348 was waiting on it. We got no time on 5 and a 519 on 6. So it's not the knot, 1 to knot, and I do believe it is not the one down there. Line's ready, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. All right, got no time, a 6:53, 375 and a no time, 5's a no time, 6 is a 5:45. So, anticipation on 5, well, 6 got it anyway. So, load and make ready if you need to. So it's, what is it, knot to knot, 2 to knot, and knot to 2. Is that right? That's right. On 3 and 4. Nope. He said 3 and 4 should be 1 to 1. His 348 was over. Yours wasn't. His was. That's why you got it. So it's 2 to knot. Yeah. 2 to knot. 2 to knot. 2 to knot. Everybody happy? Okay. All right. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. All right, we got a 507 in lane number 1. That's a good shot. We got a no time in lane number 2. We got a 416 in lane number 3. We got a no time 4 and 5, and we got a 505 and 6 down there. So that down there in lane number 6, Crazy J, he'll take that round down there between him and Rooster. And right now our score is 1 to knot on 1 and 2, and what is it? 2 to knot. All right, here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. All right, we got a no time and a 6:22 in lane number 2. That'll change that score to 1 to 1. We got a no time in 3 and a 3:26 in 4. That'll change that score 2 to 1. Now it's 2 to 1, Billy. All right, shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. All right, we got a 5:23 in lane number 1 with a 6:45 saying, I got to get a little faster there. But it was over 2. We got a no time in 3, and we got a 3:26 down there in 4. That's going to tie that score up 2 to 2. So it's 1 to 2 and 2 to 2. Line's ready. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. All right, we got a 5:33 there in lane number 1, which is no good. No time on lane 2. We got a 3:87, which is a good hit on 3, but a 3:16 was a better hit down there. So Speedy will take that round on 3 and 4. You made him work for it. 1 and 2, it is 1 to 1. And here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. 476 on 1, no time on 2. I do believe that 476 is good, so we'll call that 2-1. All right, here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. No time on 1 and a 6:14, which is good on 2. We're going to tie that score up. I do believe it's a gunfight, 2-2. So we'll wait for the next blinking light. See who wins. Line's ready. Let's see. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. 5:28. Is that good? Nope, that's over. So, right, 6:35. Is that good? So, Rowdy, you can unload and show clear. You'll win that round. Be ready. All righty. Moving right along. My shooters should be Hex on 1, Winch on 2, Dirty Rotten on 3, Rowdy Piper on 4, Gabe Garrett on 5, Doc Edwards on 6. They should be there. They should be ready. My hand judges should be the Gunslinger on 1, Downrange to Paint. Gunslinger on 1, Wishbone on 2, Skipper on 3, Boulette Bob on 4, Garrison Ford on 5, and Miss Sassy on 6. That'll be a good match down there. Gunslinger and Wishbone, that'll be a good match. We need a runner. I need a runner.
Where do you take it?
Go under there inside that big trailer. Okay. All the way down. All right. So, my hand judges, are they up there? Gunslinger, Wishbone, Skipper, Bullet Bob, Garrison Ford, Miss Sassy. I guess they are. Come here. Dadgummit. All right, we got that done. In the hole. Get your gear. Get ready. Jersey Girl, Possum, Pixie Quick, Ruby Red, Mongo, Gentleman Jim, Missouri Jim, sorry. Oh, I said Gentleman Jim. Missouri Jim. That'll be in the hole, so y'all grab your gear and get ready, okay? Yeah, you're a long way from being a gentleman. I don't know, you're a pretty good gentleman, though. Jersey Girl, Possum, Pixie Quick, Ruby Red, Mongo, and Missouri Jim. That'll be in the depot. Load make ready's been given. Hot dogs. Yeah. Round 5. We thought it was a bat a while ago. We was chasing it. We was wrong. Hot dogs. Shit. Damn, I got victorious. All right, shooters on the line. Shooters, set. All right, I got no time on 1, 8:79 on 2 for Miss Winch. We got a no time in 3 and a 7:24 in 4. We got a 4 flat in 5 and a 4:33 down there in 4. Line's ready. Let's try this again. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. All right, got no time in 1. We got a 9:28 and 2, a little over her KPI. We got a 4:32 and 3 and a 7:49 and 4, a 4:11 and 5 and a 4:45 and 6. That should change our score a little bit. Let's see what we got. We got not to 1 and 1 to 1, and what's that down there? 1 to 1, 1 to 1. Line's ready. Let's do it. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. All right, no time in a 9:91, a little over her KPI. We got a no time in 3 and a 7:71 and 4. We got a no time in 5 and a 4:37 down there in 6. So it is Ooh, what is it? Not the 1, and 1 to 2, and 1 to 2. Line's ready. Let's change it. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. Come on, Hex. You ain't missed that much all day. What's going on? Shake it off. No time on 1, no time on 2, 427 on 3, and a 703 on 4. 4 flat again down there on 5, and a 429 again on 6. So he got hexed by, yeah, So it's not the 1, and it's 1 to 2, and it's, what is that, 2 to 2 now? 2 to 2 on 5 and 6. They got a gunfight down there. Hex is supposed to be giving out them hexes. He got hexed. What do you want down there? Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. We got a no time, 1 and 2. We got a 5-12 on 3, but a 6-7-6 is waiting after it. So they'll change that score just a little bit. We'll say that's going to be round elimination going to, who's that? Rowdy Piper down there. He got another one, folks. We got a 393 on 5 and a no hit on 6 down there. Is that right? Rowdy Piper. Rowdy Piper won that one there. And then down here on 5 and 6, they got a winner down there, don't we? Yeah, and who is that? Gabe. Gabe got that one. He pulled it out, buddy. Still not the 1. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. .423, just under his KPI. In the 397, he said, I'll take it. 1 to 1. He said, I'll take it. Hell yeah, you'll take it. Line's ready, here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. A no hit, 875 from Wentz. That's going to change that score just a little bit. We're going to call it 1 to 2. Shot number 8 loading up. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. Got a no hit and an 857 down there, so Wentz is going to take that round there in lanes 1 and 2. Y'all give her a big round of applause. She beat the hex. She put the hex on hex, by golly. Yeah. All right. Like I said a while ago, you people that were in the hole are up now. Jersey Girl, lane number 1, hand judging. Possum, lane number 2, hand judging. Pixie Quick, lane number 3, hand judging. Ruby Red in lane number 4. We got Mongo in lane number 5 against the one and only Missouri Jim in lane number 6. That will be my hand judges, guys. Y'all should have that down. We got the gentleman on 1. No, I mean the gentleman. The gunslinger on 1 and Wishbone on 2. We've got Skipper on 3, Bullet Bob on 4. We got Garrison Ford and Miss Sassy down there on 6. But look out, Garrison Ford. Miss Sassy's in the house. She'll whoop you and Bullet Bob both. All right. We're getting all the targets greased up here a little bit, getting them ready to look real pretty so when you hit them. Yeah. Just look at him. He thinks he's an artist. Yeah. I am an artist. St. Quigley. Load and make ready's been given. Y'all give old Quigley a big round of applause for doing all that bossing around and everything. That's what he does best. Just like me, huh? Yeah. Don't believe me, ask Possum. Well, don't ask Possum. He can't hear anyway. What? What? Where and how? They're loading up. They're getting ready. They're thinking about it real hard. Cuz says you're ready. Let's go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. All right, we got a no times 1, 2, and 3. We got a 3:51 on 4. We got a no time on 5. We got a 4:52 down there on 6. Some of us were ready, some of us wasn't ready. It's just that fast of a light. Sometimes it happens. It's called the luck of the draw. But watch them now. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. What a day. No hit on 1, 364 on 2, 498 on 3, and a 341 on 4. No time on 5, and Miss Sassy comes out with a whopping 438 on lane 6. Woo! We're hot today. Line's ready, let's go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. All right, we got a 365 in lane number 1, but a 362 waiting on it. Them two are going to battle each other out through the whole round. Watch out for them. We got a 474 in lane number 3, but look at there, a 323 was waiting on it. Woo, that's fast. We got a 567 in lane number 5 and a 460 in lane number 4. So round elimination, and that bunch right there would be two. Who is that? I can't see it. Bullet Bob, I should have known. And Miss Sassy down there on 6. Our score is not to 2 on 1 and 2. Come on, Gunslinger. You can do it.
1, 2.
Yeah. 1 and 2 only. Line's ready. Here we go, Cowboys. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Got no time in a 3:47. I do believe will take the round there for Wishbone. You don't hardly ever see the Gunslinger missing that many times. If you didn't record it, you'll never see it again, he said. Going down the paint. All right. That was a good shoot there, guys. All right. My hand judges will be Honey Badger on 1, Kid Curry on 2, Ranger on 3, Black Fox Phil on 4, Black Fox Lil on 4. Let me say that right. Quigley on 5, Bradley Quick on 6. That'd be a good battle, too. Yeah, when you go put them up. Okay. Jersey Girl is going to be my shooter on 1, Possum on 2. They're there. They're getting ready. Mongo on 3, Missouri Jim on 4. What's Pixie doing up there? Did I say something wrong? No. Pixie on 3, Ruby Red on 4, Mongo on 5, Missouri Jim on 6. I'm sorry. They got that right? Yeah, you got it, Mongo. You're in the right spot. All right. So Honey Badger hand judging 1, Kid Curry 2, Ranger 3, Black Fox 4, Quigley 5, and Bradley Quick on 6. They should be all there, aren't they? Here's my range master. That's all the paperwork we got, isn't it? No, we got it, hon. Thank you. Hey, good shooting. Load and make ready. I got Victorious for my range master. Y'all wear him out down there because I got to shoot against him next, and I got to get him wore down. Hot diggity dogs. This will be when I'm going to pull that 333. You'll pull for a 332. Woo. All right. They're all matched up pretty good. It's going to be a good shoot. Do-do-do-do. You finally got ready? That's who was waiting on. Here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. All right, we're at a 6:18 lane number 1. We got no time in 2, 409 and 3, no time in 4, 501 and 5, and a no time on 6. Oh, we got us some new stuff now, huh? Good. We're getting to wonder about that. You need another pencil sharpen? Here you go. 501 and a no hit. Yeah. Ready? Here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. We got no time on 1, a 424 on 2. We got no time 3 and 4. We got a 492 on 5 and a no time on 6. Man, we're going to call that 1 to 1, 1 to not, and 2 to not. All right, shooter on the line. Shooter, set. No times 1, 2, and 3. 6, 6, 3 on 4. No time 5 and 6. Boy, you could have had him there, Mongo. Down range on 3 and 4. You looking for a hit there? Wasn't any good though. Well, go ahead. Taking time we don't need to take. Got it. We're racing it now. Load if you need to, he said. That away, girls. Work him. Keep him busy. Wear him down. Thank you, sir. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. All right, we got a 6:06 in lane number 1, a 4:16 in lane number 2, a no time 3 and 4, and a 5:13 and 5, and no time on 6. Well, it'll change our score a little bit, won't it? Or will it? We'll check it out and see. Yeah, no, did it? Is lines ready? Here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. All right, we got a 6:11 on 1. We've got a 4:18 on 2. We got a 3:97 on 3. We got a no time on 4. 5 flat on 5 and no time on 6. So what's your score on 1 and 2? All right. So Possum got that round on 1 and 2. Is it 2-1 on 3 and 4? And round elimination going to Mongo? No, it's not. That's right. It's out. All right. It's 2-0 on 3 and 4. Round elimination going to Mongo. All right, here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. A swing and a miss. And maybe a slip cock. Come on, Pixie. 2-0, isn't it? 2-0. 3 and 4. Come on, Red. Line it up. Here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. Ooh, just a little over her KPI, dadgummit. All right. And a no hit. 2-0 still. You're going to have to check that 413. They check it because they're KPIs and make sure that the upper or lower, but that's not going to change her KPI at all. I don't even know why they're checking it. Okay. No hit on 3. Doesn't matter. It's 2-0 anyway. Still don't understand why they're checking it. All right, here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. No time and a no time. It is 2-0. We're going in a nice shot. All right, shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. 421, just a little over her KPI. And that will be it, guys. 10 shot. No, she still got a chance. She got 10 shot. Go ahead. You got a reprieve there, Pixie. Make the best of it. Come on. Here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. All right, sorry, ladies. Unload, show clear. Hot diggity dogs. Okay. We got hand judges. We got shooters. We got all kinds of people. Give me a down range to paint the targets. Jesse James, lane number 1. Victorious, lane number 2. This be our hand judges. We got Blaze on 3, Scooter on 4, San Juan Sister on 5, and Fine and Dandy on 6. Jesse James 1, Victorious 2, Blaze 3, Scooter 4, San Juan Shooters 5, Fine and Dandy on 6. In the hole for a bye will be Memphis Belle, Snake Eyes, and Joby Wells. So y'all hang on.
I got this, but I have to shoot. I'm up round 1. So I'm up first and then the next one, so it's temporary.
This will be good for a few rounds. A few pages.
Hey, Jim. Yes. It's here. Hand that back to Sandra if you would, and ask her to sharpen that one. Okay. Thanks.
Did she sharpen these?
Yeah. Sandra has a sharpener. I knew she had it, I just didn't know where it was. All right, hand judges. 1 and 2, Jesse James and Victorious. Jesse had to go get his gun, and Vic, he was running the range, so he had to go get some stuff. Here they come. I hear them coming. I hear them coming. Load my grade been given. Thank you. What? I don't even know what time it is. I don't even know what time it is. You want to try? All right. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. No time 1, 387 on 2. 352 on 3, no time on 4. 351 on 5 with a 333 on 6. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. 352 on 1, no time on 2. 340 on 3, a 416 on 4, no time 5, a 307 on 6. We're 1 to 1, 2 to not to 1. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. 354 on 1 with 370 on 2. 353 on 3 with a 423 on 4. 348 on 5 with a 313 on 6. That's going to be shot and round to Ranger. And then we're 2 to not and not to 2. Oh. Well, I'm sorry, 2 to 1. 2 to 1. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. 341 on lane 1, 381 on lane 2. That's going to give shot and round to Honey Badger. We got a 316 on lane 5 with a 314 was waiting on it. That's going to give shot and round to Brad DeQuick. Unload, show clear. Downrange been given. All right. Our shooters should be Jesse James on 1, Victorious on 2, Blaze on 3, Scooter on 4, San Juan Sister on 5, and Fine and Dandy on 6. Hand judges, Memphis Belle on 1, Snake Eyes on 2, Joby Wells on 3. Then get me 3 volunteers on 4, 5, and 6, please. Yes, I did. I went and took it up before I took over here. In the hole, Delta Whiskey, Rowdy Piper, Winch, Doc Edward, Crazy J, Wishbone. Your hand judge in lane 1. Load McGrady's been given. All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. No time 1 or 2. Got a 5:20 on 3 with no time on 4. 7:90 on 5. Had a 7:05 on 6. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. 3:77 on 1, no time on 2. 5:41 on 3, no time on 4. 8:01 on 5, a 6:50 on 6. We are 1 to not to not, 1 to 1. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. No time, 1 through 5. We have a 7:18 on 6. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. 3:81 on 1. Had a 3:66 on lane 2. No time 3 or 4. 7:92 on 5. No time on 6. So we are 2 to not to not, 2 to 1. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. We have a 4:12 on 1, just a little bit over. No time on 2, 3, or 4. 7:67 on 5, and no time on 6. That's going to give shot and round to San Juan Sister. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. 3:82 on 1, no time. 2, 3, 4. 4:10 on 5, no time on 6. How did we get a time on 5? Oh, 4 hit 5. Okay. So we got 3:82 on 1. No time on 2. That's going to give shot and round to Jesse James. We have no time 3 or 4. All right. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. No time. We are not to not, shot 8. You got to hit under your KPI this shot. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. 476 on 3. No time on 4. 1 to naught. Shot 9. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. .489 on 3. No time 4. 2 to naught. Last shot. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. .595 on 3, just a little over. That's going to give shot and round to nobody. All right, unload show clear. So we should have Memphis Belle on 1, Snake Eyes on 2, Joby Wells on 3 for a bye. She hit her first 2, then she missed the next 5, and then she hit her last 3. There we go. All right. So our hand judges, Delta Whiskey in 1, Rowdy Piper in 2, Winch in 3. Standing by will be Doc Edward in 4, Crazy J in 5, Wishbone in 6. We need a range master. We're going to need a caller. You got it? Okay. You got a caller.
The line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Got a 527 on 1, 561 on 2, 356 on 3, and nothing else down the line.
So
Oh, I'm sorry.
was over,
Sorry.
and 527. So Memphis Belle on that.
Memphis Belle takes that by round. Everybody else was over.
No.
Or no?
I think I wasn't, but she won.
Okay. So Memphis Belle can step away. Good job. Oh, you're still shooting, Snake Eyes. You're still shooting. Yeah, she won the buy round, so you're still shooting. Load make ready command has been given. Oh. I'm not sure. That's a, yeah, is that a loss around versus loss of shot? That's loss around, I think. Doggone it. What? Well, she done, it was a buy round. I didn't realize that when I called it. But he was over his kick out. All right. Hand judges up. I got Speedy James on 1, Bullet Bob on 2, B Rowdy on 3, Sassy on 4, The Gentleman on 5, and Possum on 6. We'll need our new range master. My shooters should be Delta Whiskey on 1, Rowdy Piper on 2, Winch on 3, Doc Edward 4, Crazy J on 5, and Wishbone on 6. Frank's got the Gunslinger's got the range. Huh? Oh. Well. Hand judges again. Speedy James, Bullet Bob, B Rowdy, Sassy, The Gentleman, and Possum. In the hole, get ready. Got Buffalo Gal, Ruby Red, Preacher Dave, Missouri Jim, Blue Eyed Bandit, and Kid Curry. B Rowdy. He was heading the restroom a while ago. I don't know if he's got back yet or not. He may need to volunteer. All right. Load and make ready. Command's been given. The line is ready. Here we go, shooters. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 1, 7:41 on 2. No times 3, 4, or 5. Got a 2:75 on 6. Who's on 6? Oh. Anticipation on 4. Oh, I'm showing a 106 on 4. So, well, you anticipate 2, then probably. Doc first on 4, but then that's 275. Would that be backed up or anything, or how's that going to work? I'm not sure. I mean, it's not a record, I guess. Yeah, yeah, that's true. Yeah.
So then which gets the point?
Are you calling me?
No, sir. Wishbone is good.
Okay.
Wishbone shot 275.
Good job. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Got a 397 on 1, no time on 2, 916 on 3, no answer 4, 5, or 6. Not to one. 1 to not. And not to one. Hands off guns, downrange. It's all over.
It's a legal shot, man. That's all you can do. We probably know.
All right. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 374 on 1, 737 on 2, no times 3 or 4. Got a 530 on 5 with no answer on 6. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 1, got a 793 on 2, 865 on 3, no time on 4, 543 on 5 with no time on 6. So we're 1 to 2, 2 to not, and 2 to 1. Going into shot number 5. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Got a 342 on 1, 709 on 2, no time on 3, got a 509 on 4, 548 on 5, and a 368 on 6. So we are 2 to 2, 2 to not, and 2 to 2. Going into shot number 6. Oh, hang on.
What was Winch's?
909 on 3. Okay, that gives Winch their 909 shot around the Winch. So we're 2 to 2 and 2 to 2. Got fights on both ends. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 1. Got a 746 on 2. No, 516 on 5 and a 359 on 6. So that give Rowdy. Rowdy Piper takes the 1 and 2, and Wishbone on 5 and 6. Okay, next hand judge is up. Buffalo Gal on 1, Ruby Red on 2, Preacher Dave on 3, Missouri Jim on 4, Blue Eyed Bandit on 5, and Kid Curry on 6. My shooters are Speedy James on 1, Bullet Bob on 2, B Rowdy on 3, Sassy on 4, Gentleman on 5, and Possum on 6. I'll need a caller up here.
All right.
Where we at? What we on 6? First round 6.
Hand judging 6. All right, let's move on along. Load, make ready has been given. All right. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. All right, we got no time on 1 and 3:20 on 2. Did y'all see that? My scorekeeper had to duck her head to keep from getting hit from that bullet. We got a 6:47 on 3, but a 4:04 from Sassy on 4 down there. We got a 3:82 on 5 and a 4:02 on 6. Lines ready? Here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. All right, I got a 3:04 on 1 with a 3:23 right after it. We got a 6:30 on 3 and a no time on 4, no time on 5, and a no time on 6. Whew. All right, that's going to be 1-1, 1-1, and 1 to not. And here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. Ooh, there's my number. Who is that? Bullet Bob did that. No time on 1, 3:33 on 2, no time on 3, no time on 4, 3:85 on 5, and no time on 6. So that'll change our score a little bit. 1-2, 1-1, and 2-1. 2 to not, I'm sorry. Get y'all excited down there. 3-3-3. Y'all just sorry, you know. You could shoot a 3-2 or a 3-4. You don't have to shoot a 3-3-3. That's my number. And here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. All right. We got a 3:28 in lane number 1 with a 3:36 in lane number 2. And that'll change that score to, what is that, 2-2 down there? Okay. Then we got a 7:59. That's over his KPI and a no time on 4. We got a 4:10 on 5 and a no hit on 6. That'll change that score 2-1. So it is, there's a gunfight on 1 and 2, 2-2. 1-1, 2 to not. Here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. Ooh, look at there. We got a 3:22 in lane number 1 and a 3:41 in lane number 2. I guess Speedy will take that round there in lane number 1 against Boulette Bob. We got no time 3 and 4. We got a 3:66 in 5 and a no time in 6. That'll also give that round to the gentleman down there on 5 and 6. We are 1-1 on 3 and 4. So we're still shooting. Yeah, it's one of my best friends and my honey, so. Whew. Come on, Sassy. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. Swing and a miss. We'll keep it 1-1. We're on shot number 7. Load number 7. Shake it off, Sassy. Shake it off. Clear that head. Pull that gun. Here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. All right, well, 698, that's because you're bending them knees, Rowdy. Quit bending them knees. And in no time. 1-1. Shot number 8. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. .738. Quit bending them knees, Rowdy. Stand up straight. No time. Every time you do that, you shoot them long numbers. Round 9, 1-1. Both of you got a hit now, and make it count. And here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. .726. Neither one of you did. Unload and show clear. Hate that. Sassy. All right. When that's over with, let's do it this way. Let's say gun belt. You're in lane number 1. Where's he at? Gun Belt, your hand judging 1. Black Fox Lil 2. Manco 3. Joby Wells 4. Billy the Kid 5. Brad the Quick 6. That's my hand judges. Gun Belt 1. Black Fox Lil 2. Manco 3. Joby Wells 4. Billy the Kid 5. And Brad the Quick on 6. Couldn't get it, huh? Did it? Okay. And my shooters should be Buffalo Gal, Ruby Red, Preacher Dave, Missouri Jim, Blue Eyed Bandit, and the Kid Curry. So there y'all go. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Gun Belt, you're on 1 hand judging. Hand judge on 2 is Black Fox Lil. Hands off, guns downrange. Yes. All right, in the hole is going to be Rooster No Hit, Victorious, Hex, Scooter, Dirty Rotten, Fine and Dandy. You're in the deep hole. Come on, get your gear up and get ready. You're in the hole. Good? Y'all happy? Okay. Things we got to do. Load and make ready's been given. Hot diggity dog. I don't guess I'm ever going to get in that by. All right. Moving right along. Round number 6. We got to get 9 out, so we got to push it, push it, push it. Yeah, load, make ready. Line's ready, here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter, set. I've got an 873 in lane number 1, a little bit over her KPI. We got a 691 down there in lane number 2. We got a 612 in lane number 3. We got a 350 in lane number 4. We got a 422 in lane number 5, but a 385 was sitting down there waiting on it. So everybody was over, were they? Except for 5 and 6, they were under. He was under. Okay. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter, set. Well, I got a 789, just a little bit over hers. No time on 2, 628 on 3, no time 4 and 5. And a 394 down there for Kid Curry down there. That's a good hit. That'll be not the 2. So it's not the knot, and not the 2. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter, set. All right, how about a 778 in lane number 1? Just a little over her KPI. No time in 2. We got a 593 in 3, a 347 in 4. No times 5 and 6. So we not the knot, 1 to knot, and not the 2. All right, here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter, set. No times 1 and 2, a 581 on 3, no time 4. 4 flat on 5, but a 382 is waiting on it. So Kid Curry will take the round down there on 5 and 6. It's not to knot on 1 and 2, and 2 to knot on 3 and 4. So 1, 2, 3, and 4 still shooting. Line's ready, here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter, set. All right, we got no time 1 and 2. Buffalo Gouge, you forget to shoot. 577 on 3 and a no time on 4. So Preacher Dave will take that in lane number 3, I mean. So y'all give him a big round of applause. Yes, ma'am. Okay, range master. You need to tell that to your range master, but she anticipated on 1. So it'd be not to 1 then. So we're out. Did she pull the hammer back? Did she move the gun? Okay. Okay. So it'll be not to 1. That's okay. Thank you for being honest. And here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. All right, we got an 850 on 1, no time on 2. That 850 is over, still not to 1. And shot number 7 loading up. Okay, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. All right, we got 10:49. A little late, just a hair over her KPI in no time. So we'll keep the score not to 1 going in. 8 shot loading up now. Line's ready, here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. Eight, 787, which is a little over her KPI and a no time. So we're going into shot 9. Yep, and it's still not to 1, so red can possibly win. Ruby Red, you got to hit 2. Hang on, we got a light blinking. Just hang loose there. Just a second. Let it quit. Okay. Here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. .787, which is over hers, and number 2 didn't hit, so they both get an X. So unload and show clear, please. Sorry about that. It's the way the luck falls sometimes. All right. My hand judges should be Rooster no hit in lane number 1, Victorious lane number 2, Hex in 3, Scooter in 4. Dirty, rotten, no good scoundrel's going to be in 5, and the fine and dandy's going to be up against him in 6. Downrange to paint. Hands off guns. Rooster no hit, lane number 1. Victorious, lane number 2. Hex, you're in 3. Scooter, you're in 4. Dirty, rotten, no good scoundrels in 5, but the fine and dandies in 6. So y'all reap and read that. In the hole is going to be Gabe Garrett, Snake Eyes, Gunslinger, Memphis Belle, Skipper, San Juan Shooters. You're going to be in the hole, so get your gear, get ready. My shooters are already up there. They're already lined up, and they're in the right spots. So we're getting ready to rock and roll. As soon as they get through greasing them targets up, we're going to get ready. Thank you, Gunslinger. Y'all need to get another range master up there so Gunslinger, he can start getting ready. He's in the hole, so it'd help him out so he can kind of rest up a minute. All right, here we go, Gunslingers. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Got no time 1 and 2. We got a 503 on 3 with a 318 and waiting on it. We got a no time on 5 and a 3 flat down there with Brad the Quick, I do believe, way down there on 6. He's so short I can't see him. And here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. No times 1 and 2, a 5:05 on 3, 3:45 on 4, 3:77 on 5, but a 3:07 was sitting there waiting on it. So it's not the knot. Yeah, not the knot, 1-1, and not the 2. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. All right, it's not no hit, 1 and 2. We got a 513 in 3 and a 340 in 4. We got a 384 in 5 and a no hit down there in 6. So that's going to change our score a little bit. Not the knot. 1-2 and 1-2. And here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. 449 in lane number 1, just a little bit over his KPI. No time in lane number 2 or 3. We got a 368, I do believe, down there. Is that a good shot or not? No, it isn't. We got a 389 in lane number 5. I know that's a good shot, isn't it? Yep, and a no time. So our score is not to not, 1-2, and 2-2 down there on 5 and 6. Hands off, guns down range. Oh my gosh, we're going to check a 368 target. Oh, he knocked the glass out. Oh, so what do you do? Get a bullseye, buddy? Knock the glass out of there. All right. Load and make ready if you need to, he said. 2-2 down there on 5 and 6 with Billy the Kid and Brad the Quick. And here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. No times 1 and 2. We got a 5:14 in 3 and a no time in 4. I do believe that's a good shot, so that's going to change that 2-2. We got a 389 with a 311 waiting on it, so that's going to put Brad Quick in the winner's seat on that one, so he can unload and show clear. And here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. All right, we got a 4:15 in lane number 1, a no time in lane number 2. That's a good shot. We'll call that 1 to not, and we got no times 3 and 4, so we'll leave that score the same as 2-2. Next blinking light, I do believe, on 3 and 4, isn't it? All right. My scorekeeper said that's absolutely right, Jesse James. I knew it. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. We got a 326 there in lane number 1. 426, I'm sorry. And no good the rest of the way down. And that's no good, right? Okay. So still 1 to not, right? 1 to not on 1 and 2, and it's tied 2-2 down there. They need to break it. Shot number 8 coming up. And here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. 4-4-3 in lane number 1, which is no good. No time in lane number 2. We got a 5:23 in lane number 5, but a 3:28 broke the tie there. So I do believe that'll go to Mr. Joe B. Wells there in lane number 4. He said, "Phew, I think I'd ever shoot this long." We're fixing to load shot 9. Yeah, it's 1 to not. They got to hit them both. Here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. 4:33 in lane number 1, 4:28 in lane number 4. So that'll change our score 1-1. Nobody can win, so unload so clear. All right, here we go. My hand judges should be, like I said in the hole a while ago. Gabe Garrett on 1. Snake Eyes, you're on 2, buddy. Gunslinger, you're back to 3. Memphis Belle, you're on 4. Skipper on 5. San Juan Sister on 6. That to be my hand judges. Mr. Gabe Garrett on 1. Snake Eyes on 2. Gunslinger on 3. Memphis Belle on 4. Skipper on 5, San Juan Sister on 6.
Hey, Dana.
Yeah, that will be my.
Will you take that to Sandra? She's going to sharpen.
Yeah, my hand judges. My shooters should be Rooster No Hit, Victorious Hex, Scooter, Dirty Rotten. Is he up there, Dirty Rotten? Yep, he's there. Just checking on you, buddy. And Fine and Dandy down there on 6. Making sure all my people were there. It's round 6. We're in the middle of round 6. We still got 3 more rounds, so we got to hustle. We're not leaving until we get them. The town may be closed and the sidewalks may be rolled up. Need a new Rangemaster right quick. Somebody step up. You got it? Black Fox Lil got it. Load make ready has been given from the boss herself. Put a lady in charge and it'll get done. It's running us about 15 minutes a page. That's a little too much. Do-do-do-do-do. Working the guns. Come on, guys. Speed her up. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. Right, no time 1 and 2, a 4-4-2 on 3, no time on 4, 485 on 5, and a no time on 6. They're looking at something down there on 5 and 6. I don't know what for. Yeah. Do-do-do-do. All right, we got to go down and look at 5 and 6. I don't know why. It's over, so we shouldn't have to worry about it. Taking up a lot of time. Doesn't change KPI any. Here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. All right, we got a 395 on 1, no time on 2, 435 on 3, no time 4, 5, and 6. But you know what? That's going to change our score a little bit. It's going to be 1 to not. You get that page. I don't know what it's good for. Not to not and not to not. But we got it in case we need it. And here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. All right. We got a no time on 1 and 2, a 422 on 3, and a no time on 4, a 422 again on 5, and a no time on 6. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. 425 on 1. No time on 2, 3, 4, and 5. We got a 646 down there on 6. What's the score? 1-0, 1-0, and 1-1. 1-0, 1-0, 1-1. Here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. All right, we got a 408 in lane number 1, no time in 2. A 408 in lane number 3, and no time rest of the way. So it makes it 2-0, 2-0, 1-1. All right, here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. All right, got no times 1, 2, 3, and 4. We got a 477 on 5 and a 607 on 6. All right, that'll change my score a little bit, though. It's 2-0, 2-0, and 1-2. And here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. Got no time on 1, a 356 on 2, no time 3, 4, and 5, and a 615 on 6. Is that 615 good? All right, that makes that round elimination going down there to Fine and Dandy, I do believe. Y'all give her a big round of applause. It is 2-1 and 2-0. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, shooter on the line. Shooter, set. Swing and a miss. Shot number 9 coming up. 2-1, 2-0. Shot number 9. Working a gun on 3. Here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. Swing and a miss. All right. Still got a chance. You got one more shot. Rooster, you got to hit, and Hex, you got to hit. So concentrate, shake it off, clear your heads. Here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. .408. Unload and show clear. You got that one, a 410 for Hex. Is that good? All right. Them two got the last one. They got it made. All right. My shooter should be up there. Let's call my next hand judges. We got Gunnison Ford in lane number 1, buddy. Lane number 1. Blaze, lane number 2. Jersey Girl, lane number 3. Jesse James, lane number 4. Pixie Quick, lane number 5. And Quickly, lane number 6. That's my hand judges. Gunnison Ford 1, Blaze, Jersey Girl, Jesse James, Pixie Quick, and Quigley. Then we'll have a bye after that. Be Honey Badger, Ranger, and Mongo, but that'll be a ways down. You're going to need a caller.
There's our hand judges.
Jesse's going to be up. Do I have all my hand judges?
Hand judges is Gunnison Ford, Blaze, Jersey Girl, Jesse James, Pixie Quick, and Quigley. 10-4. 6 should be Quigley. Quigley. Quigley on 6. Here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Lane 1's a lone hit with a 460. And that's going to be over his KPI. Well, at least you hit the target. That's better than the other 5 did. All right, here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1, 6:48 on 2. No time 3, and a 5:22 on 4. 5:11 on 5 beats the 7:54 on 6. Oh, 7:54 wins it. I'm sorry. Wasn't looking at the KPIs. So it's not to not, and not to 1, and not to 1. Here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 3:91 to no time. 3:82 to no time, and no contest on 5 and 6. That'll change it up a little bit. 1 to not, 1 to 1, and not to 1. Here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1, 6:11 on 2. No time on 3, 5:35 on 4. 5 flat on 5 to no contest on 6. 1 to 1. 2 to 1. 2 to 2. I'm sorry.
1 to 2.
1 to 2. And not to 1, still 5 and 6. Here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time 1 and 2. Lane 3 finds it with a 378. 4:51 on 5. Edging out the 797 on 6. .451 on 5 and a 797 on 6. Here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. .416 on 1, 6:41 on 2. No times 3 and 4. Oh wait, there it come up. 374 on 3. Yeah, they come up late. 416 on 1. 374 on 3 is good. No hit on 4. Yeah, it's going to be round to Gunslinger. And it's 455 on 5 to an 807 on 6. What's our score down there, 5 and 6? 2 to 1. It's 2 to 1 on 5 and 6. Here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. .422, which is above his KPI, to a 570. Is that above his? That's a good shot. 501 and a 767. 501 is over. 1 to 2. 2 to 2. Here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 407 on 1. 711 on 2. 494 on 5. No time on 6. That'll be the round of elimination, is it? To Skipper. It's still it's 2 to 2 on 1 and 2. Here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time and a no time. This is what, shot 10?
10.
This is shot 10 coming up.
I've only shot 8 rounds out of my box. I carry 10.
That was, it's 2 to 2, and that was 9.
That's it.
So this is shot what?
10.
And it's 2 to 2.
It's 2 to 2. It's anybody's game. Here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time to a 663. Nope, that's not under his KPI. That'll be both of them get an X. Both of them get an X. Okay. All right, my shooters are there. My next hand judge is going to be Honey Badger, Ranger, and Mongo, and I'm taking that's a bye. This is a bye. Yep, Honey Badger on 1, Ranger on 2, hand judging, and Mongo on 3. That'll be for the bye after this round. Shooting, we got Gunnison Ford, Blaze, Jersey Girl, Jesse James, Pixie Quick, and Mr. Quigley. We need a runner. Speedy. You got it?
Speedy, go run.
There you go.
You hold on to those.
Oh, okay. This is next. Be after that.
Okay, we should have Blaze.
Gunnison, Blaze, Jersey Girl, Jesse James, Pixie, and Quigley. They're there. We need volunteers. Volunteers on 4, 5, and 6. That's the easiest way to do that. I don't know. Load and make ready's been given. Oh, what? The first 4 rounds, you didn't hardly hear nobody going to 10 shots. Let's see who's got the most agility to dig deep. All right, here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time 1 or 2. 647 is the lone hit on 3. Here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 590 on 1, 485 on 2, 6 flat on 3 to no time on 4, 402 on 5 to no hit on 6. Here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No times 1 and 2. 3 finds it with a 593. No time on 4. 398 down there on lane 5. But a 327 waiting on it. Here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 577 on 1. 466 on 2. 617 on 3, 403 on 4, and no contest 5 and 6. That's going to be shot and round to Jersey Girl. Here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 575 on 1, 515 on 2. No time on 5 and a 333 on 6. And our score is 0 to 1, 0 to 2, I'm sorry, on 1 and 2. And 1 to 2 on 5 and 6. Here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 570 on 1, 494 on 2, no time on 5, and a 335 on 6. Shot and round to Quigley, and shot and round to Blaze. Okay, for the bye round, we're going to have Honey Badger, Ranger, and Mongo. My hand judges will be Delta Whiskey, Bullet Bob, and Wishbone. So I need a caller.
Okay, we got a bye here. We got Honey Badger, Ranger, and Mongo for a bye.
Is this our next lineup after that?
Load to make ready has been given for a bye. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. And 331 is going to take it to Ranger. Go have a seat, Sonny. That's going to move Mongo down here to lane 2. Oh, wait a minute.
We're going to put Delta on. Wait. How do we do this now? You're going to stay there. Just put Mongo on 2. And Delta on 3? No, we're in a bye.
Yeah, we're just going to shoot the bye first. Okay. All right, we're going to put Mongo on 2, Honey Badger on 1. We're going to shoot this one off.
I thought we might have loved it or something. You okay, baby?
Load and make ready has been given.
He was in the mic. She's like, no, I'm not okay. Something's wrong. He's like,
I found out the reason for that. They got to go down and check that thing, see if it's hit, whether it counts or not. Because if it hits on the target, if they hit another one later and they say, well, you're supposed to have 5 hits on it. I said, yeah, but we got to go on the paper. And it's got a mark in it.
Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got no hit on lane 1 with the 469 on lane 2, making the score 0-1.
Yeah, because even though we write it down and it's a no hit and they can't find it on a target, we just put a line across it and it's dead. They don't have to go down and look.
Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 350 on lane 1, no hit on lane 2, making the score 1-1. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 364 on lane 1, nothing on 2. The score is now 2-1. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 374 is a little bit over your KPI, but the 531 is no bueno either. Score remains 2-1. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. But a 346 sure will take it. Shot and round to Honey Badger. I'm going to need a scorekeeper, please. We're going to need a scorekeeper. I'm going to need a scorekeeper.
Yes, can you keep score? I think Kelly had to step out for a few minutes.
Here, Jesse.
Jesse, you do this, I'll keep score.
Okay.
You ain't got 6 shooters yet? How many you got up there? 1, 2, 3, 4. You need 2 more. I need Doc Edwards and Possum on 5 and 6, please. Hand judges will be Rowdy Piper, Ruby Red, come on up, on 2. Wentz on 3, Missouri Jim on 4, Crazy J on 5, and Kid Curry on 6. That'll be my hand judges. I'll say it one more time. Rowdy Piper on 1. There he is. There he is. Ruby Red coming up to 2. Wentz on 3. Missouri Jim on 4. Crazy J on 5. And Kid Curry down there on 6. Y'all got that? Did we get our 2 shooters up there on 5 and 6? Doc Edwards and Possum on 6. All right. Rock and roll. Load and make ready's been given. Do-do-do-do.
Not the ones that are racing us, it's the ones that hit. I probably didn't shoot over my KPI probably 4 times a day. It's slow shoot. Damn it, yes. That's when you think it ought to be.
Ready? Shooter online. Shooter. Set. All right, we got a 348 in lane number 1, but a 322 with a waiting on it. We got no time in 3, but a 452 in 4. We got a no time in 5. We got a 430 down there in 6. Did he get a bullseye? 322 got a bullseye. 348 got a bullseye. All right. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. All right, you shot a 348 again, but it wasn't in a bullseye. Uh-oh, he got a 340 right next to you. Reach over and kick him. We got a 382 and 3 and a 452 and 4. We got a 476 and 5. We got a 469 and 6. Boy, some good shooting there. It's all together. 476 and 5 and 469 and 6. All right, ready? Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. All right, we got a hit on 1. We got a 324 on 2. I believe that's round elimination. Going to Boulette Bob there in lane number 2. We got a no time in 3 and 421 in 4. There you go, Sassy. We got a no hit in 5 and a no hit in 6. Y'all cool old Boulette Bob down there a little bit. He's getting that boy getting burlesque Bob. All right, here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. All right, we got a 431 on 5 and no time on 6. So it's 1-2 and it's 1-1. I do believe. If you don't like it, hit that a little faster. Be right to handle that. Is it over between 3 and 4? No. Well, wait a minute. What happened on 3 and 4? I don't have it. I got 1-2. 3 and 4, I got 1-2. Hold it. Hold it. Yeah, we got 1-2 on 3 and 4. Yeah, but one of them went. Yeah, he. Oh, never mind. Okay, good. Okay, we're ready. Okay, here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. All right, 438 against a 431. Good shooting there. Woo!
Let me see. 438's good. 431's good. Okay, so let's make it 1-2.
1-1. 1-2. 1-2. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. .449, but a 435 is waiting on it. Possum got it. Unload and show clear, Possum. 1-6 downrange. Ooh, listen to that thunder coming. I love that. It's going to get cooler here in just a minute. All right, I need a hand judge. Speedy James in lane number 1. I need Black Fox Lil, lane number 2. B Rowdy, lane number 3. Joby Wells, lane number 4. The Gentleman, lane number 5. Brad the Quick, lane number 6. All right. That will be my hand judges. I'll say it again. Speedy James in lane number 1. Black Fox Lil, lane number 2. B Rowdy 3. Joby Wells 4. The Gentleman 5. Brad the Quick on 6. Y'all give them all X's. I need all of them to get X's so I can get moved up a little bit. All right. Now, I'm going to need a scorekeeper. I've got Rowdy Piper on 1, Ruby Red on 2, Winch on 3, Missouri Jim on 4, Crazy J on 5, and Kid Curry on 6. They'll be my hand judges. I need a scorekeeper. Somebody coming? Okay. Okay. Load McRae's been given. All right, in the hole will be the Buffalo Gal, Victorious, Preacher Dave, Scooter, Blue-Eyed Bandit, and Fine and Dandy. That'll be in the hole, so y'all get your gear together and get ready. I'll need another scorekeeper, too, because I'm going to lose her going out there. Come on, cool wind, blow us down. Do 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 da do da do 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 do. Yeah. And here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter set. All right, we got an 8:33 in lane number 1, just a little over his KPI. No time on 2. 9:21, just a little over her KPI, and a 3:53. 5:43 on 5, and a 3:92 down there on 6. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter set. All right, we got a 7:01 in lane number 1, no time in lane number 2. A 9:29 in lane number 3, no time in lane number 4. 4:97 in lane number 5, but a 3:82 is sitting down there waiting on it. Holster guns. Well, we're going down to look at something. Huh. One to not to not, and not to 2. Here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter set. All right, we got a 7:75 in lane number 1, a 6:64 was waiting on it there. We got a 9:41 in lane number 3, no time 4:05, and a 3:74 down there on 6. I do believe that 3:74 went to Kid Curry, and that'll make that round pull him out. They can unload the show clear. So what's our score on 1 and 2, 3, 4? 2 to not to not. Here we go. Shoot on line. Shooter set. We got a 7:70 in lane number 1, no time, rest way down. Unload show clear 1. Huh? Lane 1 and 2. He says a good one, 7:70. What's his name? Rowdy Piper got that round in lane 1 and 2. 3 and 4. Okay, here we go. 3 and 4. Shooter on the line. Shooter set. 8:73. I see that's a good shot. That'll make it 1 to not. What shot we shoot? 6. And here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter set. We got an 8:92. That's a good shot. 2 to not. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Shot 7 coming up. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter set. 8:52, that's a good shot. Round elimination going to win, sir, on lane number 3. Give her a big round. Winch. 1 and 6, go down and grease some targets. Okay. We're done with that page, right? Gotta need a runner, and we're gonna need a scorekeeper. All right, lane number 1, hand judging will be Buffalo Gal. Won't you come out tonight against the famous Victorious. Preacher Dave and Scooter are going to be on 3 and 4. Blue-Eyed Bandit and Fine and Danny going to be on 5 and 6. That ought to be a good match. All right, Buffalo Gal Victorious. Preacher Dave and Scooter. Blue-Eyed Bandit and Fine and Dandy. There you go. My shooter should be Speedy James. He's sitting there. Black Fox Leo, B. Rowdy, Joby Wells, the Gentleman, and Bradley Quick. So they're there. Who am I looking for? I'm looking for Vic. Is he there? There he is. Okay. So I got everybody there. Everybody see everybody? All right. I need a scorekeeper. You got this, Doc? Thank you, sir. All right. Come on, Possum. This might be a wall.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry.
Load and make ready has been given. Y'all got to get ready. All right, in the hole will be Gunbelt, Snake Eyes, Manco, Memphis Bell, Billy the Kid, San Juan Sister. That'll be my in the hole gang, okay? Gunbelt, Snake Eyes, Manco, Memphis Bell, Billy the Kid, San Juan Sister. Lines ready, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. Ooh, we got a 3:35 right off the bat with a no time. We got a 6:79 down there on 3 with a no time. No time on 5 and 3:05 on 4, 5, 6. Sorry, 3:05 on 6. Lines ready, here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter, set. All right, we got no time 1, 2, and 3. We got a 3:60 on 4, and no time on 5. We got a 9:79 down there on 6. Is that right? 3:60 on 4. No time on 5. 9:79 on 6. All right. Shooter on line. Shooter, set. I got no time on 1, 4:38 on 2. 6:71 on 3. 3:47 on 4. 4:25 on 5. And no time on 6. Does that help you out? Go a little slower. What's my score? .340. Yeah. Both of them over or under. So what's my score? All right. Shooter on the line. Shooter, set. All right, we got a 3:21 in lane number 1. No time 2, 3, 4, We got a 373 on 5. No time on 6. So that'll change our score a little bit. What are we going to call it? We're going to call it 2 to not? Not to not? 1 to 1. All right, shoot on the line. Shooter, set. All right, 3:11 on 1, no time on 2. That's round elimination going to Speedy James in lane number 1. We got a 6:44 in 3 and a 3:43 in 4. This is 3:40, isn't it? 6:44. This is over. Both of them are over. We got a no time on 5 and a 3:10 down here on 6. That round elimination going to Brad. No. Okay, 1 to 2. It's 5-6. All right. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. All right, we got a 6:14 in lane number 3, and we got a 3:61 in lane number 4. 1 to not, and we got no times 5 and 6. We're going into shot number 7. 1 to 0, 1 to 2. Shooter on the line. Shooter, set. No time 3, 3:31 on 4. No time 5 and 6. So make that 1 to 1 on 3 and 4. Loading shot number 8. And 1 to 2 on 5 and 6. And here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. All right, no time on 3 or 3:38 on 4. Makes that 1 to 2. We got a 3:72, but a 3 flat down there on 6. So I think that's round elimination going to Bradley Quick down there on 6. Score on 3 and 4 is 1 to 2. Shot 9. Either one of you can win. Just got to hit. A little faster than the other one. All right, here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. Well, 660. That's a little over. We got 340. That's right on his. So round elimination going to Joby Wells, and 3 and 4. When we finish up today, everybody's still here. We're going to give away the teams, he said, and give you the finals on it right after we shoot the last round. Okay. So don't nobody jump up and leave unless you don't care. All right. We got that down pat. Let's give me a hand, Judge. Let's call it lane number 1, gun belt. Downrange, agrees the targets. Lane number 1 will be gun belt. Lane number 2 will be Snake Eyes. Lane number 3 will be Manco. Lane number 4 will be Memphis Belle. Lane number 5 will be Billy the Kid. Lane number 6 will be San Juan Sister. All right, y'all got that? That will be my hand judges. You'll gun belt in 1. Yes, sir. You'll be hand judging 1. He's Snake Eyes. He's hand judging 2. You're on 2, Snake Eyes. Mango's on 3. Mango's on 3. Memphis Belle on 4. Yep, she's there. Okay. Billy Kid on 5. San Juan Sister on 6. Okay, they're there. Rock and roll. Yeah, or should I say lock and load? That'd be a better. Hey, Miss Sassy, where you at? Lord, make ready's been given. I know. I've been waiting for her to try to sneak off. I guess she did. That's why I'm in number 19 now, damn it. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Play the field. Don't even get number 9. Hell. Woo! Line's ready. Let's do it. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. All right, we got an 8-11 here on lane number 1. That's a little over her KPI. We got a no time on 2. We got a 5.74 on 3, and we got no time the rest of the way down. So we'll just put him down as a no hit. How's that sound? Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. All right, we got an overtime 1, 2, 3, and 4. We only got a 4-1 on 5 and no other time on 6. Y'all sure making it hard on us over here. Hey, Miss Sassy. I guess I got that. All right, here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. All right, we got a 8:31 in lane number 1 and no time in lane number 2. We got a 6:34 in lane number 3, no time 4 and 5. We got a 7:24 and 6. Well, let's see if that changed our scores any. What is our scores any? Not to not, and 1 to not, and 1 to not. Thought they'd have been born by now. Let's make it happen. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. I got a 761. Ooh, just one under her KPI, but a 383 was waiting on him. We got a 611 down there on 3, no time on 4. 402 on 5, 631 on 6. Yep, can't leave yet. Sorry. What's the score there? Which one's out? Oh, no, I got it right here.
Okay, it comes from up there, is what the deal is.
Did they hit a hit on that?
No, that just...
Let's wait and see what the next one is then. Should be. Who's the range master? Him? He said display went out. Now. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. All right, we got a 966 in lane number 1, no time in lane number 2. We got a 610 in lane number 3, a 478 in lane number 4, 424 in lane number 5, and a 767 in lane number 6. So what's our score? 424. Blue-Eyed Bandit win that one on 5 and 6. Okay, we had to get that straight. All right, ready? Shoot on line. Shooter. Set. Somebody sound like it didn't have wax. No times 1 and 2. We got a 587 in 3 and no time in 4. 1 to naught and 2 to 1. Loading shot number 7. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. All right. No time in 1. 394 and 2. 561 and 3. No time in 4. Preacher Dave wins that one on 5 and 6. All right, here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. 816 in lane number 1. 381 in lane number 2. One to naught, loading shot number 9. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. Hold it. Computer went blank. That's okay. I got it. I was fixing to call it. No, the computer went blank, and then it flashed, and so it's okay. No, nothing. We're shooting shot number 9 over. Yeah, we're doing 9 over. That was a computer mess up. All right, here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. All right, we got an 822 in lane number 1, a 387 in lane number 2. Nobody can win, so unload, show clear. Anybody know where the lights are in this building? Might ought to turn them on. Going down range to paint. All right. My hand judges should be Rooster no hit. In lane number 1, Blaze in 2. Hex in 3. Jesse James against him in 4. Dirty Rotten in 5. Quigley in 6. That'll be my hand judges. My shooters. Gunbelt in 1, Snake Eyes in 2, Mango in 3, Memphis Bell 4, Billy the Kid 5, San Juan Shooters 6. They're all there. Hand judges. Rooster No Hit 1, Blaze 2, Hex 3, Jesse James 4, Dirty Rotten 5, Quigley 6. Give me a volunteer for 4 right quick, and I'll keep calling. All right. I think we need a runner. No. Oh, never mind. She'll be back. She went to the restroom. Got everybody?
Put him on her chair.
Load back ready. All right. Keep that in mind, guys. In the hole be Gunslinger on 1, Ranger on 2, Skipper on 3, Honey Badger on 4, the Garrison Ford on 5, Mongo on 6. People shooting in the bye at the end will be Jersey Girl, Pixie Quick, and Gabe Garrett. But that's deep in the hole. Line's ready. Let's do it. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. No time 1, a 578 and 2. No time 3 and 4, and a 409 and 5. No time 6. Come on, Gunbelt, get that thing lined up. Quit that. Yep, I can't even say it. Quit daydreaming. Here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. All right, we got a 4:12 and 1, no time in 2, a 5:50 and 3, 5:33 and 4, 3:84 and 5, and no time in 6. Feel that breeze. Isn't that nice? Don't gripe about it. He'll take it away from you. Yeah, Doc. Line's ready. Let's do it. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. No times 1 and 2. 5:42 and 3. No time the rest of the way. Ooh, that feels good. Praise you, Jesus. Thank you for that cool breeze. Line's ready. Let's do it. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. No time 1. 7:06 on 2. 5:27 on 3. No time 4. No time 5. And a 9 flat on 6. We get anybody out yet? No? Okay. 1 to 1? Not the 1? 1 to 9. 1 to 1, not to 1, and 1 to 9. Read them and weep. You don't like them? Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. All right, we got a 4:11 and 1, but a 6:62 was right behind it. We got a 5:13 and 3, and a 5:26 was behind that. We got a 3:85 and 5, and a no time and 6. Whew. We're getting close. Do. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. No time in a 5:94 in lane number 2. All right. No time 3 and 4. 3:94 on 5 and a 8:05 on 6 down there. So Billy the Kid down there on 5 and 6, you'll take that round. I believe it's 2 to 2 on 1 and 2, and 1 to not on 3 and 4. Am I right? 1 to 1. Sorry. 2 to 2 and 1 to 1 on 3 and 4. Billy the Kid takes that one down there on 5. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. Ooh, 450. Just a tad bit over his KPI. No time rest of the way. Still 2 to 2, 1 and 2. Shot number 8 coming up. Okay, Lord, don't get too crazy now. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. No times 1, 2, and 3, but a 5:01 down there on 4. All right, here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. All right, we got a 5:22 in lane number 1, no time in 2. Is that round elimination? 4:22, I said. But that's right on his KPI, so Gun Bell to win that one. And then we got 5:31 on 3 and a 5:52 on 4. And what does that make that? 2 to 2 now? 3 and 4. 1 to 2, and we're in the 10th round. 10 shot. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter, set. 508 and a 559. So nobody can win, right? Nope, both get an X. All right, give me Gunslinger in lane number 1, hand judging with Ranger in lane number 2. Skipper, lane number 3, Honey Badger, lane number 4. Gunnison Ford in 5, Mongo in 6. You got that? You'll be right back? All right, he said he'd be right back. So let's get Gunslinger up in 1, Ranger in 2, Skipper in 3, Honey Badger 4, Gunnison Ford 5, Mongo on 6, and we'll need a caller, because I get to go shoot.
Yeah. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We have no hit on 1, a 589 on 2, no hit on 3 or 4, a 401 on 5, and a 397 down on 6. Looks like we got a hand up down there on 6. No hit on 6. Okay, shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit on 1, 2, or 3. A 396 on 4 and no hit on 5 or 6. It's 0 to 0, 0 to 1, and 1 to 0. Okay, shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit on 1 or 2, a 407 on 3, a 412 on 4, no hit on 5, 356 down on 6. Okay, shooters on the line. Shooters, set. I have a 405 on 1, no hit on 2 or 3, a 419 419 on 4, no hit on 5, and a 363 down on 6. It's going to make our score 1-0, 1-1, and 1-0. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Oops, stop. Hold on, guys. Wait for it to say no hit, and they'll be good. No, I just had to wait. Okay, shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We have a 413 on 1, no hit on 2, a 412 on 3, and a 443 on 4, 429 on 5, and no hit on 6. Two. Good hit. So we're 2-0. We're 2-0, 2-1, and 2-0. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No hit on 1 and a 569 on 2, 390 on 3 and a 409 on 4, no hit on 5 and a 364 on 6. That'll be shot and round to Hex. We are 2-0 on 1 and 2 and 2-0 on 5 and 6. Okay, shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Okay, we got a 330 on 6. Anticipation. Rooster. Okay, so that means Rooster takes that round. And we are 2-0 down on 5 and 6. Do what? Okay, 2-1. Okay, here we go, shooters. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We have a 406 on 5 and a 323 on 6. I believe that's going to tie that score up 2-2. And we're heading into shot number 9. Okay, shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Of a 413 on 5 and a 351 on 6. That'll be shot and round to Dirty Rotten. It's just going to be these 3, right? Yep. I mean, these are your shooters. These are hand judges. Yeah. Okay, my hand judges will be on 1, Jersey Girl. On 2, Pixie Quick. On 3, Gabe Garrett. And then I need 3 volunteers for 4 through 6. My shooters should be up there. Gunslinger on 1, Ranger on 2, Skipper on 3, Honey Badger on 4, Gunnison Ford on 5, and Mongo on 6. We also need a runner, please. Again, hand judges, Jersey Girl on 1, Pixie Quick on 2, Gabe Garrett on 3, Okay, load and make ready's been given. Okay, here we go, shooters. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. I have no hit on 1, 2, or 3. A 362 on 4. A 537 on 5. No hit on 6. Okay, here we go, shooters. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. I have a 384 on 1 and a 352 on 2. No hit on 3. 356 on 4 and a 557 on 5. No hit on 6. Okay, here we go, shooters. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. A 377 on 1. A 347 on 2. No hit on 3. 346 on 4. 531 on 5. And a 512 on 6. That's going to make our scores 0-2. Shot and round to Honey Badger and 2-0 on 5 and 6. That's going to be shot and round to Gunnison Ford as well. Yeah. He had
531 is good. 512 is over. So Garrison.
Okay. You good? All right. We were working. Y'all are good? All right. Here we go, shooters. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. I have a 373 on 1, a 347 on 2. And it's going to be shot and round to Ranger. Okay, my hand judges will be Delta Whiskey on 1, Sassy on 2, Bullet Bob on 3. And my shooters are Jersey Girl on 1, Pixie Quick on 2, and Gabe Garrett on 3. This is for the bye. Again, my hand judges, Delta Whiskey on 1, Sassy on 2, and Bullet Bob on 3. Make her really stupid? Is she taking pictures? Naturally, they come out stupid. Yeah, I will in a sec. Yeah, right. Okay, here we go, shooters. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Of a 578 on 1, 420 on 2, no hit on 3. So Jersey Girl took the bye. Okay, we're going to move them over to 1 and 2. And hands off guns. This is my shooters who are in the hole, so you can go ahead and get ready. Delta Whiskey on 1, Sassy on 2, Bullet Bob on 3, Possum on 4, Wishbone on 5, and Ruby Red on 6. Those will be the shooters at the beginning of the next round. Okay, load and make ready's been given. Okay, here we go, shooters. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. I have no hit and a no hit. Okay, shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit on 1 and a 432 on 2, which is over. Yeah, both got a 410 KPI. Okay, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. I have no hit on 1 and a 432 on 2, which is over. And he's consistent, but okay, shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 411 on 1, no hit on 2. Okay, shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Okay, no hit on 1 and a 404 on 2. That's going to make our score 0-1. Heading into shot number 6. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 431 on 1, which is over. No hit on 2. Okay, shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit and no hit. It's 0-1, shot 8. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit on 1, 414 on 2, which is over. One of you need to hit under your KPI. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. A 398 on 1 and a 435. But nobody can win, right? Because it's 1-1 and nobody can win, so we both get an X. All right, my hand judges will be Doc Edward on 1, Missouri Jim on 2, Rowdy Piper on 3, Kid Curry on 4, Winch on 5, Black Fox Leo on 6. My shooters will be Delta Whiskey on 1, Sassy on 2, Bullet Bob on 3, Possum on 4, Wishbone on 5, Ruby Red on 6. Again, hand judges. Doc Edward on 1, Missouri Jim on 2, Rowdy Piper on 3, Kid Curry on 4, Winch on 5, Black Fox Lil on 6, and I need a caller or a volunteer hand judge, one of the two. Okay. I guess I need a range master too. No, he's taking it. I said it, and he said he'd get it. No.
Delta Whiskey, Sassy, Bullet Bob, Possum, Wishbone.
Ruby Red, you're shooting on 6. That's all right. We'll find it.
Where'd you get it? Did you give all
Huh?
Did you give all here for you? Or do you want
Well, he stepped up to do it. I can do it. But I'll let you have it after this. Okay, load and make ready's been given. In the hole, who could be getting ready? Crazy J, Joby Wells, Speedy James, Brad the Quick, B Rowdy, and Victorious. Those were in the hole. So you got some time. Okay, here we go, shooters. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Of a 368 on 1, no hit on 2, 323 on 3, and a 425 on 4, 367 on 5, and no hit on 6. One to zero. Okay, shooters on the line. Shooters, set. The 358 on 1, no hit on 2, 352 on 2, and a 505 on 4, 380 on 5, and no hit on 6. to make our score 2-0, 2-0, and 1-0. Okay, shooters on the line. Shooters set. And we have a 350 on 1, no hit on 2. 342 on 3 and a 432 on 4. 371 on 5, no hit on 6. It's going to be shot and round to Delta Whiskey on 1 and 2. Is that shot and round to Bob too? Shot and round to Bullet Bob on 3 and 4, and we are 2-0 down on 5 and 6. Okay, shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 358 on 5 and a 619 on 6. It's going to be shot and round to Wishbone. Okay, my hand judges will be Crazy J on 1, Joby Wells on 2, Speedy James on 3, and Brad the Quick on 4. B Rowdy on 5 and Victorious on 6. My shooters should be up there. It'll be Doc Edward on 1, Missouri Jim on 2, Rowdy Piper on 3, Kid Curry on 4, Winch on 5, Black Fox Lil on 6.
Oh, no, I don't have to. Good for you. No. I'm still happy.
That you get to be up here with me?
Sure. Just in general.
All right. Just when you thought it was safe to go back to the range, Quigley has the microphone. Uh-oh. There once was a cowboy who used to come riding.
I appreciate that. All right, so
You're over there. Over there. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, 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 bum. All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No answer on 1 or 2. A 743 on 3 is beaten by the 392 on 4. 905 on 5 is beats the no answer on 6. All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Four 36 on 1 beats a no time on 2. 646 on 3 beats a no time on 4, and 879 on 5 beats the no answer on 6. So where are we down here? So 1-0, 1-1, and 2-0. All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Four 38 on 1 beats the no answer on 2. 727 on 3 is beaten by the 393 on 3. 918 on 5 beats the no answer on 6. And that's a little over the KPI on 5, so they're going to do it again. So it looks like it's 2-0, 1-2, and 2-0. Shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 441 on 1 is beaten by the 355 on 2. 699 on 3 is beaten by the 390 on 4. 860 on 5 beats the no answer on 6. Okay. Okay, Doc. You got that one. It's going to be 699 on 3 and 390 on 4. So once you've got that round of elimination, Doc has that round of elimination on his. And I guess we're still shooting on 860.
On 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 390. No, kid went that one.
Yep. So it went to who?
Everybody's off. Okay. Just want to make sure.
Yep.
These guys moved up, and I'm like,
What about the last two? Don't worry about them. Just look at these numbers. So is that round of elimination to anybody on 5 and 6?
yeah, they're done.
Okay. Yep. Winch got that one. Okay.
And then they moved up so quick. I'm like, wait a minute.
There once was a cowboy who used to come riding. There once was. Once was a cowboy named Quickly Goday. He rode a black pony. Oh, let's get some hand judges up here. Oh my goodness, they're just like naked, no hand judges at all. So what do we have here? Is that this right here, Crazy J? So Crazy J on 1, Joe B. Wales on 2, Speedy James on 3, Brad the Quick on 4, B. Rowdy on 5, and Victorious on 6. Those are our hand judges. Let's do that again. Those are my shooters? Well, this is why you don't give me the microphone, I guess. All right, let's see. So it'll be the Gentleman on 1, Scooter on 2, Buffalo Gal on 3, Fine and Dandy on 4, Preacher Dave on 5, and Snake Eyes on 6. That is our hand judge list. Whew, that was tough. Where's my cuz? He got this all down. They just waving to me. All right, fine. Just watch, let me dangle. All right. So who's on 2? Will be Scooter. Scooter's on 2. All right, load make ready command has been given. This is round number 8. One more to go after this one for today. That's the rumor. One more round to go. Doing 9 today. 3 tomorrow, and then finals. So in the hole is going to be Blue-Eyed Bandit, Memphis Belle, Gun Belt, San Juan Sister, Manco, and Blaze. That's our folks in the hole. All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. .537 on 1 is beaten by the 339 on 2. No answer on 3 is beaten by the 297 on 4. 683 on 5 beats the no answer on 6. So 0 to 1, 0 to 1. And looks like still 0 to 0. B Rowdy, you're over your KPI just a bit. All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No answer on 1 or 2. No answer on 3, so that's beaten out by the 277 on 4. 704 on 5 is beaten by the 379 on 6. shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No answer on 1 or 2. No answer on 3. So that's, oh, look at that. That's interesting. So I guess we're going to go with the 582 on 1, which is beaten by the 347 on 2. No hit on 3 or 4, and no hit on 5 or 6. It just now came up. Okay. All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No answer on 1, 2, 3, or 4. 697 on 5 is beaten by the 372 on 6. And that's going to be over the KPI, so they're going to do that again. So 0 to 1 and 0 to 2 and 0 to 0. 5 and 6. It's been a long day. Here we go. All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. $5.93 on 1 is beaten by takes the no answer on 2. $3.23 on 3 is beaten by the $2.85 on 4. $6.58 on 5 is beaten by the $3.49 on 6. So Brad, you'll be taking that round of elimination, and it looks like it's going to be 0 to 1, 0 to 1, and 0 to 1. All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No answer on 1 or 2. There's no answer on 3 or 4 because no one is there. And the 657 on 5 is beaten by the 412 on 6. And that's still not hitting the KPIs on 5 and 6. That is going to be, we're going into shot number 7. All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. $5.85 on 1 beats a no answer on 2. $6.45 on 5 and a $3.46 on 6. All right. So that is now going to be 0 to 2 on 5 and 6. I just get excited about that. And then we're going to have 0 to 1 on 1 and 2. That KPI gets tougher and tougher to hit by the end of the day, doesn't it? Ooh, man, that gun gets heavy. All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. $5.50 on 1 is beaten by the 332 on 2. $4.83 on 5 is beaten by the 363 on 6. $4.83. Okay, so what is that? 1 to 2 or 0 to 2? So 0 to 2 on 1 and 2, and 1 to 2 on 5 and 6. Looks like there might be a question on a hit. We're good. All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. $5.64 on 1 beats a no answer on 2. No answer on 5 is beat by the 348 on 6. So that is Victorious got that one. 1 to 2 on 1 and 2, and this is shot number 10. So, yep. One can win, one can spoil. All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. $5.52 on 1 beats the no answer on 2. Both of our shooters are going to get an X on that one. so let's see. Our shooters are here, the gentlemen. All right, so our shooters are going to be the gentleman, Scooter, Buffalo Gal, Fine and Dandy, Preacher Dave, and Snake Eyes. Those are our shooters. Our hand judges are going to be Blue Eyed Bandit on 1, Memphis Belle on 2, Gunbelt on 3, San Juan Sister on 4, Manco on 5, Blaze on 6. Those are our hand judges. I've got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle as I go riding merrily along. I was about to say, I can sing a ain't you glad you're single, but I'm not really single right now. So. There once was a cowboy who used to come riding. There once was a cowboy named Quigley Goday. He rode a black pony and will never be lonely because a gal named Laura said, don't go away. Hand judges on 4 and 5 are going to be San Juan Sister on 4, Manco on 5. San Juan Sister on 4, Manco on 5. Load and make ready command has been given. We put the bullet in the gun. And shake it all up. A little bit. All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line, shooters set. .386 on 1 beats the no answer on 2. 880 on 3 is beaten by the 728 on 4. 615 on 5 beats the 691 on 6. So a lot of those are over the KPI. It looks like it's on between 1 and 2, it's going to be 1-0. Everyone else is 0-0. That means it's a tie. All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. .384 on 1 beats the no answer on 2. 870 on 3 is beaten by the 705 on 4. 606 on 5 beats the 670 on 6. That's going to be 2-0 on 1 and 2. It looks like it's still 0-0 on 3 and 4 and 0-0 on 5 and 6. The day gets so long. All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No answer on 1 or 2, so that score is going to remain the same. 881 on 3 is beaten by the 692 on 4. 613 on 5 beats the no answer on 6. And we are just struggling today. I can relate. So it's still 2-0 on 1 and 2 and 0-0 and 0-0. All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. .398 on 1 beats the no answer on 2. 842 on 3 is beaten by the 658 on 4. No answer on 5 is beaten by the 610 on 6. That's a little over the KPI. And it's going to be still 2-2, 0-1, and 0-1. All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. .386 on 1 beats the no answer on 2. 831 on 3 is beaten by the 621 on 4. 614 on 5 beats the 668 on 6. Score remains the same, still on 1 and 2 of 2-0. And we've got 0-2 on 3 and 4 and 0-1 on 5 and 6. All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. So sorry about it, gentlemen. You got that one. If you didn't know that, you got that one. Okay. It's also odd. Can be. All right, Fine and Dandy took that round of elimination, and we're at 1-1 on 5 and 6, and this is shot number 7. All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Six, 3-0 on 5 beats a no answer on 6. That's above the KPI, so the score remains the same, 1-1. Shot number 8. 3 more chances. Shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Five, 8-0 on 5 beats a no answer on 6. That's going to be 2-1. Coming up for our hands is going to be Billy the Kid on 1, Jesse James on 2, Rooster No Hit on 3, Quigley on 4, Dirty Rotten on 5, and Ranger on 6. All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 6-0-3 on 5 beats a no answer on 6. And that's a little bit above the KPI. One more chance. It's 2-1. Is it going to be a spoiler or a victory? All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. $567 on 5 is going to beat the $688 on 6. That's going to be a round of elimination to Preacher Dan. Dave, I knew that. Preacher Dave. Whoop, whoop. Our shooters are going to be downrange to paint. Our shooters are going to be Blue Eyed Bandit, Memphis Belle, Gun Belt, San Juan Sister on 5, or to 4, just to keep you guys going on the lane numbers. Manco on 5 and Blaze on 6. Hand jobs are going to be Billy the Kid on 1, Jesse James on 2, Rooster No Hit on 3, Quigley on 4, and Dirty Rotten on 5, Ranger on 6. So, who wants to take the microphone? And I'm going to go get my bullets.
Who's the RO? You, Frank? Gunslinger, yeah.
There's a mark on number 6, Frank. Load and back ready has been given.
super glue? Where's Speedy at? Speedy! We got super glue. You might want to do it after the shoot. I don't know. Well, you do it now. Go ahead and do it.
Line is ready. Here we go, shooters. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got no hit on lane 1 with the 538 on lane 2. Nothing on 3. 823 on 4. We got a 533 on 5 with a 637 on 6. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No hit on lane 1, 2, 3, and 4, but we got a 523 down there on lane 5 and nothing on 6. Take a deep breath, shooters. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 441 on lane 1 with a 518 on lane 2, 432 on lane 3, and nothing on 4. 524 on 5 and nothing on 6. Score is 0-2. 0-0 and 0-0. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing on lane 1 with the 567 on lane 2, 413 on lane 3, nothing on 4, 517 on 5, and nothing on 6. 0-2, 1-0, and 0-0. The score on 3 and 4 is 1-0. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No hits on 1 and 2 with the 420 on 3. Nothing on 4. 506 on 5. 502 on 6. Making this score 0-2 and 2-0 and 1-0. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No hits on 1 and 2 with a 422 on lane 3, a 790 on 4, 510 on 5, but a 479 down there on 6. Shot in round 2.
What's that person's name?
Gunbelt. Oh, I looked at the wrong thing. And then we are 0-2 on 1 and 2, and 1-1 on 5 and 6. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 413 on lane 1, nothing on 2. We got a 519 on 5, nothing on 6. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 423 on lane 1, nothing on 2, with the 474 on 5, and nothing on 6. Score is 2-2 and 2-1. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 420 is going to take it on lane 1 and 2. Shot around to Bride. And down here on lane 5 and 6, we got a 467, making this score now 2-2. Shot around Bride, banded on 1. 5 and 6 line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 475, 2 and 5, to a 491. Shot and round going to Marco. Or Manco, I'm sorry, Manco.
I can't see even with glasses. Who's got next up?
Okay, next up we got Billy the Kid on lane 1. Jesse James lane 2. Rooster no hit on 3, Quigley on 4, Dirty Rotten on 5, and Ranger on 6. Our hand judges will be Gabe Garrett on 1, Honey Badger on 2, Gunslinger on 3, Mongo on 4, Skipper on 5, and Pixie Quick on 6. We are going to need a range master. Once again, the hand judges, Gabe Garrett on 1, Honey Badger on 2, Gunslinger on 3, Mongo on 4, Skipper on 5, Pixie Quick on 6. Those are our hand judges.
You're on one, Gabe. Hand judge. Yep. Right there, Gabe. Okay. Oh, there's my cup. Down there on the ground.
Load and make ready has been given, shooters. Line is ready. Here we go, shooters. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 404 on lane 1 with a 398 on lane 2. Nothing on 3. 351 down there on 4. Nothing on 5 and 6. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 402 on lane 1, nothing on 2. 401 on lane 3 with a 360 on 4. 509 on 5 and nothing on 6.
Yes, 509 on 5.
Line is ready. Here we go, shooters. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 393 on lane 1, but a 391 was waiting on it. Nothing on lane 3 with a 351 on lane 4. Nothing on 5. 374 down there on 6.
Yeah, 374. Hold on. You good, Kelly?
Okay, here we go, shooters. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 384 on lane 1. Beat out the 391 on lane 2. Nothing on 3. Nothing on 4. Nothing on 5 with a 370 on 6. Our score is 1-2, 1-0, and 0-1. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 375 on lane 1, beat out the 402 on lane 2. 413 on lane 3 with a 342 on lane 4. Nothing on 5 with a 345 on 6. Score is 2-2, 1-0, and 0-1. 2. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 397 on lane 1. Beat out the 404 on lane 2. 423 on lane 3. Nothing on 5. 4, We got nothing on 5 with the 368 on 6. I believe that is shotting around to Ranger down there. And it is shotting around to Billy the Kid on 1 and 2. And on 3 and 4. We are 1-0. I'm sorry. On 3 and 4, we are 1-1. Line is ready. Here we go, shooters. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 398 to a 336. I believe that score is 1-2. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 409 to a 342. I believe that is shot in round to Quigley. Quigley, yep. Unloaded, show clear. Next up, we're going to have a bye. Oh, wait, no, we're not. We're going to shoot Gabe Garrett on lane 1, Honey Badger lane 2, Gunslinger on lane 3, Mongo on 4, Skipper on 5, Picture Quick on 6. If you just shot, please turn around and hand judge.
I'll do it.
You got this?
No, I'll get it.
Why don't you let me get that and you do this?
I can do it.
My hands get all sweaty holding the microphone.
Behind. 2. 2. Oh, mercy. Where we at?
Brad, 2. Lane 2. Yep.
We're down to the nitty-gritty now. Do we have a line?
Not yet.
Oh, we still got, that's round 8. We still got round 9 to go.
Yeah. We gotta do this and then the bind, and then it's round 9. I know.
Kill it.
Ready? Write the numbers in the back.
Down to the bottom of round 8. We still got round 9 to go, guys. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter set. All right, I got no time on 1, a 371 on 2, 395 on 3, and no time 4 and 5. We got a 406 down there on 4. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter set. All right, I got no times 1, 2, and 3. A 503 on 4, a 5 flat on 5, and a 410 on 6. And here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter set. No times 1 and 2, a 377 on 3, and a 517 on 4. We got a 456 on 5, and no time on 6.
So the score's 9-9.
Not to not, 1 and 2. 2 to 1 and 2 to 2, right? No. 2 to 1. 1 to 2 down there. And here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. All right, we got a 4.43, which is over his KPI in no time. A 386 on 3, a 522 on 4. No hits, 5 and 6. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. All right. No times on 1, 372 on 2, which is a no time. No time on 3, a 495 on 4. No time on 5, and a 417 on 6. Whew. Everybody's having a hard time this evening. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. I got a 415 on 1 with a 347 on 2. We got a 361 on 3 and a no time on 4. We got a no time on 5 and a big old 420 down there on 6. Shot around to who? Gunslinger. You got shot around to him? 395. 377. 386. 361. Only 2 were in his KPI. It's Two to 2, guys. Two to 2. Load and make ready has been given. Zero to 1, 2 to 2, and 1 to 2. And the line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. All right, 399 on 1, 348 on 2, a 383 on 3, and a 495 on 4. No time, 5 and 6. Now he got it. Now Gunslinger got it. All right, unload and show clear 3 and 4. Line's ready on 1, 2, 5, and 6. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. All right, I got a 394, but a 328 with a waiting on it. Round elimination going to lane number 2 for Honey Badger. She said, "Woo, man, I can breathe now." And she's from this climate. No time on 5 and 6. One to 2. We're on the 9th shot. All right. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. All right. 498 and a 418. 2 to 2, 10th shot. We're down to the wire. 2 to 2 and a 10th shot. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. Oh, a 386 on 6 will take that win for Pixie. There you go. Unload and show clear. Hot diggity dogs. Yeah, tonight, when we get through the 9th round here, we're going to tell who the teams were and what happened there, and then be sure to turn your bibs in over here on the restoration table where y'all registered at, on the register table, or Sassy will get you, okay? Okay, now, we got a bye. And our bye is with Gunnison Ford on 1, Jersey Girl on 2, Hex on 3. Give me, here, I got volunteers here. We'll start round 9 with volunteers. I got Delta Whiskey on 1, B Rowdy on 2, and the Gentleman on 3. Then we'll load it up. Speedy James will be on 4, Buffalo Gal on 5, Crazy J on 6, but 3, 4, 5, and 6 will just have a seat. Get a volunteer on 1 or a range master so he can finish this up. Either one you want, doesn't matter. Delta will be hand judging 1, B Rowdy 2, and the Gentleman 3. B Rowdy's here, Gentleman's there. Get him down, let's go. Let's get rid of this round 8. Man, it was a horrible round. 4, 5, and 6, just have a seat on the bench because you'll be coming up shooting next. All right, got that done. In the hole will be Preacher Dave Winch, Blue Eyed Bandit, Rowdy Piper, Gun Belt, and Doc Edwards. That's going to be coming new hand judges in the hole. Preacher Dave Winch, Blue Eyed Bandit, Rowdy Piper, Gun Belt, and Doc Edwards. Y'all get ready. You'll be coming up here pretty quick. Get your gear, get standing there. All right, here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter, set. All right, we got a 599 in lane number 1, but a 603, so we're, I got to get a little faster. We got a 428 down there on 3, so is that 428 a good shot? Nope, it's not a good shot. Is a 603 a good shot? Is a 599 a good shot? Jersey Girl wins the round. Now unload and show clear. Move old Hex down to 2. And you can either note the hits on 1 and 2, or you can go down and paint them. I don't care. Note the hits on 1 and 2. They got 1 hit apiece on them. No, we got to finish these 2. Yeah, load and make ready, 1 and 2. All right, shooter on line. Shooter, set. I got a 576 in lane number 1, no time in 2, but that 576 is a little bit over. Shooter on line. Shooter, set. No time and a no time. Shoot on line. Shooter, set. Swing and a miss. All right, shooter on line. Shooter, set. Another swing and a miss. Shooter on the line. Shooter, set. No time in the 427. Just a little over his KPI over 425. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter, set. No time in the 429, just a little over his KPI. Hex, you need me up there with you? These two guys ride together all the time. So you imagine what's going to be said going on the way home? Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter, set. All right, 578, but a 404 is waiting on it. Not the one. Shot 8 coming up. Shooter on the line. Shooter, set. Swing and a miss. Not the one. Shot number 9. Hex has still got a chance. Well, just hit one at a time, buddy. And here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter, set. .474 and a .434, that ain't gonna make it. Unload and show clear. Yeah. That's all right. Okay. Round 9. Are y'all ready? Delta Whiskey shooting on lane number 1. B. Rowdy on 2. Governor on 3. Speedy James on 4, Buffalo Gal on 5, Crazy J on 6. My hand judges are going to be Preacher Dave on 1, Wentz on 2, Blue Eyed Bandit on 3, Rowdy Piper on 4, Gunbelt on 5, Doc Edwards on 6. Downrange to grease the targets. All right. So I'll call my hand judges again. Preacher Dave on 1. Wentz on 2, Blue Eyed Bandit on 3, Rowdy Piper on 4, Gunbelt on 5, and Doc Edwards on 6. That's my hand judges. You back. Cool. All right. Da-da-da-da. We got Delta Whiskey, B. Rowdy, the Gentleman, Speedy James, Buffalo Gal, and Crazy J lined up. Yes, ma'am. Yeah. Once you get through shooting in this round, turn your KPI in before you go sit down over at the table. Miss Sassy will get you. You got all the hand judges there? Ma'am. Yeah. You gonna write with that pencil? Let me have it. I can't see them. Tell them to call it to me.
376, 638.
6 what?
638.
All right.
396, 347, 762, 576.
576. Okay. Thank you, dear. Okay, line's ready. So here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. Got a no time on 1, a 701 on 2. We've got a 377 on 3 and a 318 on 4. We got a 841 on 5 and a 706 on 7. So nobody was under, was there? Everybody was over. Okay. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set.
Yeah, 377 was, wasn't it? Which one is she? Jay, Crazy Jay. What, I know, but which lane was he on?
All right, we got a 361 on 1. We've got a 647 on 2. We've got no time, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
So Crazy Jay's on what lane? 6. So he got one. Oh, he. Okay.
Yes. Here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. All right, got a 348 on 1, no time on 2. We've got a no time 3, no time 4, no time 5, no time 6.
So it's 2 to not. Yeah. And it's 1 to not. And it's not to not, right? Not to 1. That 347 was good. Under is 347. On 4. Okay, so that was good. But the 396 wasn't.
All right, put that up. Yes, sir. All right, shooter on the line. Shooter, set. All right, 384 on 1, 668 on 2, 384 on 3, 316 on 4, 910 on 5, 558 on 6. All right, shooter on line. Shooter, set. Oh, yeah, 375. He got that one. 609 on 2. 392 on 3. 301 on 4. 911 on 5. And a 575 down there on 6. I'll let her catch up with me. Delta Whiskey gets that round there on 1 and 2, right? Unload and show clear, 1 and 2. Speedy gets that round down there on 4, is it? And my score on 5 and 6 is not the 2, 5 and 6. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter, set. Delta. What happened? Nobody hit. Nobody. It hadn't changed. Okay, no hit on 5 and 6. So it's not the 2. Sorry. It didn't say nothing here, and it didn't say nothing there. Shooter on line. Shooter, set. All right, we got a no hit and a 598. Is that good? Nope, that's not good. So we're still not to 2. Going into 8th shot. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter, set. All right, got a 829 on 5, a 541 on 6. 541 is good, so that'll make that round elimination down there on 6. Unload and show clear. Hands off guns, downrange. All right, my hand judges should be Manco on 1, Wishbone on 2, Billy the Kid on 3, Bullet Bob on 4, Rooster no hit on 5, and Miss Sassy on 6. That'll be it. Mango on 1, Wishbone on 2, Billy the Kid on 3, Bullet Bob on 4, Rooster no hit on 5, Sassy, Miss Sassy, you way down there on 6. All right. Yes, sir. You're on 3.
All my shooters there. Let me see that.
Yep. All right. Do. Okay, in the hole will be Hicks, Possum, Dirty Rotten, Ruby Red, Dave Garrett, Missouri Jim. That's going to be in the hole. Get your gear, get ready.
That means they're coming up next after these hand judges. They're in the hole. Grab your stuff, get ready.
All right. And here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter set. All right, we got a 6 flat in lane number 1. We got no time 2 and 3. We got 793 on 4. No time 5 and 6. 1 to not the 1, and not the not. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter set. All right, we got 594 in lane number 1, no time lane number 2. That'll change that score 2 to not. We've got 431 in lane number 3 and a 582 in lane number 4. Is that 423 a good one? Yep. All right, we got a 428 and 5 and a 442 and 6.
Right there on that table.
All right, here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter set. Whew. All right, got another time 1, 2, and 3. We got a 724 on 4.
So that makes round elimination going 2.
Rowdy 5 round going to him. We got 428 on 5 and a 439 on 6. Not the 2. Not the 2, 5 and 6. 2 to not the 2. Yes. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter set. We got a no time in the 980s, a little over her KPI. We got a no time in a 433 down there on 6. Yep, shot around going to Doc Evers down there on 6. Line's ready on 1 and 2. Here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter set. All right, we got another time in it, 1004. Still 2 to not. Shot 5 coming up. Shooter on line. Shooter set.
Shit me right here.
Shot me in the chest. All right, 623. That's a little bit over his KPI, so it's still 2 to not. Going into shot number 7. Shooter on the line. Shooter set. Oh, we got a 596 and a 970. That 596 is under his KPI. He'll take the win for Preacher Dave there in lane number 1. Unload the show clear. All right. Downrange agrees to targets. Okay, here we go. My hand judges will be Hex in lane number 1. Possum, lane number 2. Dirty Rotten in lane number 3. Ruby Red, come on down here, lane number 4. Gabe Garrett will be in number 5, and the famous Missouri Jim will be in lane 6. I'll call that again. We got Hex, Possum, Dirty Rotten, Ruby Red, Gabe Garrett, and Missouri Jim. That will be my hand judges. My shooters should all be there. Let's see if they're in the right pace. We got Manco, Wishbone, Billy the Kid, Bullet Bob. Yeah, he's there. He's there. Rooster No Hit, and Miss Sassy, you down there? Yep, she's down there. I see her. All right. Set them on the table. Be sure to turn your KPIs in, badges, and set them on the table. Please and thank you. If you don't, Sassy will get you, and you won't want it. Load and brake ready has been given. You get through shooting, turn your KPIs badges over here on the table, please. Do. And here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All right, we got 474 in lane number 1, no time 2 and 3. 343 in lane number 4, no time 5 and 6. All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a no time on 1, 3:89 on 2. We got a no time on 3, 3:97 on 4. No time 5 and 6. No hit on 4. Scratch that out, dear. Okay. All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All right, we got a no time and a 367 on lane number 2. We got a 373 with a 337 waiting on it. No answer down there on 5 and 6. Come on, Miss Sassy, you ain't missed that much all day. Put it on. You got this. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter set. All right, we got a 480 on lane number 1, but a 372 was waiting on it. We got a 384 in lane number 3, but no time the rest of the way down. All right, we got 1 to 2 and 1 to 2 and not to not. Everybody happy? Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter set. All right, got a no time in the 379. That's over his KPI. We got a 372 and a 359. 359 over here. Okay. That's right on, so he wins that one. And that's who? Brother Bob will take that round down there on 3 and 4. We got a 408 on 5 and a no time on 6, so that'll be 1 to 2. Lane 4. I should have on lane number 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 hits. Huh? Yeah. Canceled 1 out, got 3. A 343, a 337, a 359. Them all good? Huh? Shows 4 hits, 1 canceled out. Should have 3 good ones. No hit, that 359 goes away, so that makes that 372 a good hit for Billy the Kid, so we'll call that 2-2. How's that sound? Load them if you have to. Let me get my table straight here. There you go. So now it's 2-2 there. It's 1-2 and 2-2 and 1-0, right? Got it. All right. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. No time in a 367 in lane number 2. I believe that's for the wind, isn't it? In lane number 2, unload and show clear. Got a no time in 3 and a 332 down there in 4. Right. All right, got a no time in 5 and a 418, tying that up 1-1. So here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter, set. No time in a 410. Changing that score 1-2. All right, here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter, set. Swing and a miss. Shot number 9 coming up. All right, shooter on the line. Shooter, set. Somebody's shooting snakes down there. All right. 1-2. Shot number 10. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. .379 out of Sassy on lane number 6. Good shooting there, Sassy. Get a picture of that. We need a picture of that. I'm not changing the score. 379, her best shot this weekend. That's most time ever, 379. Hot diggity dogs. Woo-hoo! Don't even pick it up. That ain't changing. Trust me. I would not change it. Good shooting, Sassy. That's what she wants. All right, that's pretty cool. All right, my hand judges. Get your picture. We're going to call the hand judges up. Gunslinger on 1, Kid Curry on 2, Skipper on 3, Black Fox Lil on 4, Gunnison Ford on 5, and Joby Wells on 6. That's my hand judges. All right. Gunslinger on 1, Kid Curry on 2, Skipper on 3, Black Fox Lil on 4, Gunnison Ford on 5, and Joby Wells on 6. Excuse me a minute.
You get your choice tonight.
Woo! That's amazing. 379. I am so glad. She's going to be in the threes all the time here pretty quick. Hang on. I'll give her $100. You betcha. Yeah. I'll give her more than $100. Don't tell her. She might pay me $100. Who knows? Who's on 4 hand judging? That would be Black Fox Lil. Lord make ready's been given. No, there ain't a serious person in this place. That's the fun part about this. We can all have fun, cut up, raise a little cane with each other, do a little trash talk and stuff, but we still kiss and make up before we leave in the evening. Hot diggity dogs. Extreme Fast Draw. Check it out. Pro.com. You'll love it. Woo! Man, that was some good shooting there, Sassy. I'm so proud of you. I left it up there. See, you can still see it up there. But it's fixing to leave. It's fixing to leave. Take one more look. It's going bye-bye. Line's ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All right, we got a no time in the 418 in lane number 2. We got a no time in 3 and a 589 in lane number 4. We got no times 5 and 6 down there. Whew. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooters on line. Shooters set. I got a 436, but a 421 was waiting on it. We got no times on 3, 704 on 4, no times 5 and 6. Neither one of them his are good, are they? So it's not the 2 and not the not. Oh, 1 there. I couldn't see it. All right, it's not the 2, not the 1, and not the not. Three and 4 would be not to 1. Yep. Go and look for a hit. Should be 2 hits on there. Should be 2 hits on there. One was over and one was under. 2 hits. 2 hits. Find them. 2 hits for Red. Come on, Red. Looks like I see both of them there. I don't know. 1 shot on the board. Okay. Well, we'll have to scratch that out because 1 was good, 1 was bad. But I see 2 hits, it looks like. Wow. Okay. Force it. Now. All right, we'll take that 1 off. Do you take it out? Okay. Okay. All right, here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. All right, we got a 385 in lane number 1. That's a good hit. 429 in lane number 2. We'll change that score 1 to 2. We got a 436 in lane 3 and a no time lane 4, 5, and 6. Is that a good score for lane 3? Yeah, so it's not 1 to not. Okay, 1 to 1. Okay, it's 1 to 2, 1 to 1, and not to not. And here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. Good one. We got a no time in a 403. That round to go to Possum, I do believe, in lane number 2. He can unload and show clear. We've got a no time 3 and 4, so that score is going to stay the same. We got a 428 and a no time on 5 and 6. Nope, that 428 no good, so it's still not to not. All right, here we go. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yep. Dirty Rotten's hanging out for the last second. It's 1 to 1 and not to not. Here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. All right, I got a 429 and 3, no time 4, no time 5, and a 351 way down there on 6. Dang it. Still 1 to 1, 2 to 1. 2 to 1 and not to not, is it? All right. 2 to 1, not to not. 351 was that? Oh, he's 345. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. No hits on 1, 2, and 3. We got a 336. That's a good one down there, so it'll be not the one. 2 to 1 and not the one. All right, shooter on line. Shooter, set. Hold up. Do, 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 do. Yeah, it was time to reset. It's been going for quite a while. He said, I need a break. Okay, we're ready. All right, shooter on line. Shooter, set. Okay. Anticipation on 5. That gives 6. Yeah, anticipation on 5 gives 6 number. No hits 3 and 4. So it's what? On 5 and 6. Not the 2? Not the 2 on 5 and 6. Jim said, I really don't like it like that, but at this point in time of the day, I'll take it. And here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter, set. All right, we got no hits on 3 and 4. We got a 399 on 5 and a no hit on 6. So 399 is good. So we'll make that 1 to 2. We'll make that 1 to 2 down there. What? You're on 9. It's 2 to 1 and 1 to 2, right? There you go. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter, set. 435 and lane number 3. No time 4, no time 5, and a 344 down there on 6. That 344, I believe, is good. So around elimination going to Missouri Gym down there on 6. And that 435 is good, so we'll give Dirty Rotten that round there. So we're done with that. So y'all unload, show clear. We'll go down and paint, and we'll get ready to get right in the middle of this round number 9. So let's do it. Hand judges will be Jersey Girl on 1, Brady Quick on 2, Pixie Quick on 3, Victorious on 4, Mongo on 5, Scooter on 6. I'll give it to you one more time. I need a runner. I got Jersey Girl on 1, Brady Quick on 2, Pixie Quick on 3, Victorious on 4. I got Mongo on 5. I got Scooter on 6. Y'all got it? Jersey Girl on 1, Brady Quick on 2 when he gets back. Pixie Quick, she's down there. Victorious. See you around? Huh? Okay, good hit on 6, it's over. All right. Mongo on 5 and Scooter on 6. That's it down there, unload, so clear. We're already loading the line. I don't know what y'all were doing. We got the Gunslinger on 1, shooting with Kid Curry. We got Skipper with Black Fox Lil on 4. We've got Gunnison Ford on 5 and Joby Wells on 6. That's my shooters. My hand judges, Jersey Girl, Bradley Quick, Pixie Quick, Victorious, Mongo, and Scooter. We'll need a range master, please. One range master. Jersey Girl on 1, Bradley Quick on 2. There he is. Okay. Pixie Quick, yep, she's there. Victorious, he there? Yep, I see his tassel on the back of his head. Thank you, sir. I got Mongo and I got Scooter down there. All right. Well, I got at the end of the day, I finally got in a bye. Load and make ready. My hand judge is in the hole. Be Honey Badger on 1, Fine and Dandy on 2, Ranger on 3, Snake Eyes on 4, Quigley on 5, San Juan Sister on 6. That'll be my hand judges coming up. In the depot will be Jesse James, Blaze, and Memphis Bell for a bye. All right. Okay, here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. All right, we got no hit on 1 and 413 on 2. No hits 3 and 4. 592 on 5 and a 358 down there on 6. Joby, okay. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. No hit on 1, a 380 on 2, 494 on 3, no time on 4, 492 on 5, but a 379 down there on 6. Hang on. Okay, we're good. Ready? All right. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. All right, we got a 393 here on lane number 1, but I think that's a little over his KPI. We got a no time on 2. We got a 518 on 3, no time on 4. We got a 558 on 5, and a no time on 6. So what's our score? I can't see it. Not the one, not the one, not the, oh, I'm sorry. Not the one, 1 to not, and 2 to not. Everybody happy? All right. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. Woo, we got a 377 with a 379 in lane number 2. That's close hitting right there. We got a 482 with a 455 and 3 and 4. We got a 551 and a 353 and number 6. So that's going to 5 and 6. That'll go to Gunnison Ford. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. All right, no times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. One to 1 and 2 to not. Got it? And here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. Swing and a miss. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. No hit on 1 and a 373 on 2. That'll change that score. 1 to 2. We got a no hit on 3 and a 445 on 4. That's no good. 2 to not. 1 to 2, 2 to not, right? Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. Oh, they both pull and slip cock. 562 on 3, no time on 4. All right, 1 to 2, 2 to not. He's backing up. He got to shake it off here a minute. Something wrong. He said, I don't ever miss that much. Come on, Gunslinger. And here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. All right, we got a 366 in lane number 1. That's going to tie that up 2 to 2 now. We're loading shot number 10. That 496 is going to win that shot in lane number 3. So we're going to unload and show clear there. All right. Gentlemen, good luck. Let's see it. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. Ooh, we got a 386 over his KPI, but a 372 was under his, so Kid Curry will take that round there in the 10th shot. Unload and show cleared. That was some hard shooting, guys. That's a hard way to go. All right. My hand judges. I didn't call them. You should be ready. We'll need a range master. Honey Badger, lane number 1, fine, and Dandy in lane number 2. Ranger, lane number 3, Snake Eyes in lane number 4. Quigley, lane number 5, San Juan Sister in lane number 6. I'll call it again. Honey Badger, lane number 1, fine and Dandy in lane number 2. Ranger, lane number 3, Snake Eyes, lane number 4, Quigley, lane number 5, and San Juan Sisters in lane number 6. My shooters should already be there. It should be Jersey Girl, Bradley Quick, Pixie Quick, Victorious, Mongo, and Scooter down there. Everybody's there. Said load and make ready has been given. Whew. Going to be a battle. None. All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. All right, we got a 590 in lane number 1, but a 313 was waiting on it. No times 3 and 4. We got a 518 and 5 down there for Mongo and a no time on 6. And here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. All right, I got a 606 on 1, but a 325 was waiting on it. And that's a 1 over his KPI, so you get that 606. So to make that 1 to 1. We got a 417 on 3, but a 378 was sitting there waiting on it. But I think that 378 is a little bit over, isn't it? Yeah. So that 417 is too, because hers is a 410. So that'll be a knot to knot, and then we got a no hit on 5 and 6. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. .628 in lane number 1, no time in lane number 2. We got a 414 in lane number 3, no time in lane number 4. We got a 504 on 5 and a no time on 6. So that should change our score just a little bit, doesn't it? Wow, that's weird. 1 to 1, not to not, and 1 to not. All right, here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. .601, but a 301 was waiting on it. 4:05 and a no time, and a no time, and a no time. So that 4:05 is good for Pixie. So that'll make that one. What's that score? 1-0. Okay. Here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. All right, we got a 6:08 in lane number 1, no time in lane number 2. So I'll change that score to 2-2, I do believe. We got a 4:14 and 3, no time 4, no time 5, no time 6. So it's 2-2, isn't it? On 1 and 2. Brad likes that. 1-0 and 1-0. And here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. All right. 589 from Jersey Girl. That's good. 322. Dang it. Is that good, Brad? Nope. He's 320, isn't he? Oh, 324. You dirty dog. 413 on 3, no time on 4. 5 flat on 5, and no time on 6. Well, that's going to change it. We're going to give that to Brad just because he is under his. He knew he had to be. All right. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter, set. All right, we got a no time and a 361. We got a 5:14 and a no time. One to 1 and 2 to 0. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. Hold up, it didn't set. Let me hit new hit here. Okay. Wait till it goes no hit, we'll be ready. Sorry about that, folks. It's getting tired like we are. All right. Ready? Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. Ooh, we got a 398 there out of Miss Pixie with a no time. That'll change that score just a tad, 2 to 1. We got a 501 and a 407 down there. So that'll change that score to 2 to 1. So it's now 2 to 1, 2 to 1. All right, here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter, set. All right, we got a no time and a no time, a 5:12 and a no time. Okay, you ready? Shooter on line. Shooter, set. We got 397 in lane number 1, a 364 was right there with it. But that 397 was a better hit, so Pixie will take that one. We got a 510 with a 405. So what's that score, 2-2? That'll be 2 to 2 on 5 and 6. You still got a battle down there. Huh? Who's done? 5 and 6? Oh, yeah. 1 and 3 and 4. Pixie got that. No, they're not done yet. No, they're still shooting. 1-2, 1-2. It's 2 to 2. We have. We are over. I'm sorry, that was 10th round. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, it's 2 to 2, 10th round, so you're out. Mongo could have got it, but he didn't. Downrange. KPI bids, be sure to put them on the table if you're done because I've only got 6, 7, 8, 9 shooters left. Okay. My shooters should be Honey Badger on 1, Fine and Dandy on 2. We got the Ranger on 3, Snake Eyes on 4, Quigley on 5, San Juan Shooters on 6. Jesse James will be hand judging 1, Blaze on 2, Memphis Bell on 3, and we'll need 3 volunteer hand judges. on 4, 5, and 6, and we need a runner. 4, 5, and 6, you'll need volunteer hand judges. Honey Badger, yep, she's there. Fine and Dandy, yep. Ranger, he's there. Snake Eyes, Quigley, San Juan's sister, okay?
Jump up, Jesse.
Go hand judge.
Yeah. Should have hollered a while ago. Yeah. All right, so Honey Badger, Fine and Dandy, Ranger, Snake Eyes.
I need a range master, or I got possum. You got people downrange on 1, possum.
Snake Eyes.
We need a volunteer. Load maker already been given. Yeah, your shooters should be Honey Badger, Fine and Dandy, Ranger, Snake Eyes, Quigley, and San Juan Sister. All right, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time 1, 6:54 on 2. No time 3, 6:22 in 4, 3:37 in 5. No time in 6. All right, shooters on the line. Shooter, set. We have a 3:39 on 1, 6:35 on 2. No time on 3, 6:90 on 4, 3:33 on 5 by Jesse's brother, and no time 6. Yep. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. 3:96 on 1. 7:66 on 2. 4:13 on 3. 8:30 on 4. 3:60 on 5. And a 10:08 on 6.
8:30, 3:60, 10:08. And none of those counted that down.
Okay. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. 3:68 on 1. 6:47 on 2. No time, 3 or 4. 3:38 on 5. And a 9:30 on 6.
3:38.
All right. And 9:30 on 6. So we are 1 to 2, 1 to not, and shot and round to Quigley. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. 3:64 on 1, 5:74 on 2. No time, 3 or 4. Sorry, 3:43 on 3, no time on 4. So we are now 2-2, 2-0. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. 370 on 1, 633 on 2. No time, 3 or 4. Is that good? So shot and round, a fine and dandy on 1 and 2. We're still 2-0 on 3 and 4. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. No time, 3, 598 and 4. Makes our score 2-1.
Congratulations. There's been a lot of first times today.
Mm-hmm. Shooter on the line. Shooter, set. Wait, didn't go. It hesitated way too much. Oh no, there was it was over 2 seconds where it flipped. Okay. Shooter's on the line. Shooter, set. Yeah, it flipped. Yeah. Nope. That thing went all weird. So is it, Jesse, is it still good? All right. Yeah, that shot did not count. All right, here comes the test light. All right, let it count down. Yeah, we are still shooting shot 8, 2-1. All right, shooter's on the line. Shooter, set. No time, 3, 609 and 4. Ties that score up 2-2, shooting shot 9. Shooter's on the line. Shooter, set. 373 on 3, no time on 4. Is that a good shot? That's just over. We are still 2-2, 10th shot. Shooter's on the line. Shooter, set. 339 on 3, 564 on 4. Shot and round to Ranger. Unload, show clear. Nothing like going to the last. All right. I need 3 hand judges up here for 1, 2, and 3 for this bye, please. We got Jesse James on 1, Blaze on 2, Memphis Bell on 3. This is the last of 9th round. Hey, did you know that let's just go 10 shots for the hell of it, huh? It didn't pop a 3.
Yeah. Yeah, you pop at 373 the shot before. That's something I would do, Jesse. Yeah. Hey, that ninth, I was struggling at ninth round. That ninth round was tough. I was right on my KPI. I'm mentally working it. Yeah, I'll be fresh in the finals.
Load make ready been given.
I will sleep.
All right, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. .420, which is a little bit over, and no time, no time. Do it again.
Right on here, since it's a bye.
Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. 4:03 and no time, no time. Just a little bit over. We'll do it again. Come on, Jesse. Come on, Blaze. Come on, Bell. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. .406 on one, no time on two. We have a 562 on. She's over also. Load them again. Nobody wants to win the bye. Jerome? 10 shots, they all get an X? Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. No time on. 5:21 on two. 5:34 on three. And shot and round for the bye goes to Memphis Bell. So, good job, Bell. So this is going to be Jesse and Blaze. All right. Downrange, hands-off guns. We'll have Jesse in lane one and Blaze in lane two. Come on, guys. Cheer them on. Cheer them on. Shoot fast. They hit the target. They just got to shoot fast. Hey, Jesse, right now, Sassy's got the better time over you. Sassy shot faster than you. Load my ready been given.
We ain't talking about that.
I got a 355, dude. Which is mine. I know you got a 275. Your ass is gonna drop bad.
Hey, I don't know where it come from, but I'm gonna take it.
Yeah, that was the
End of the round. Good job. You won the bye. Yes.
All right. Shooters on line. Shooter. Set. Didn't set. Hang on. That thing was, it was way too long to set. And I pushed the button. All right. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time, no time. Come on, Jesse. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. 392 on 1. 457 on 2. 1 to knock. 2 good hits.
Oh, left of the light.
Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. 398 on 1. No time, 2. 2 to knock. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. 375 on 1, 532 on 2. Shot and round to Jesse. Unload show clear. Range is cold.
Well, they're going to do teams awards. Why not hold it?